I see Kitsune, so sweet, so cold, bring them in the day. They'll make our fridge food stay preserved. I see Kitsune is here today. Shaku has got them sunny paws, real cute face and breaking all the laws. The cat laws hold no place with paws. Akura Shaku, Shaku on them boy Shaku. Simas is a saucy one, always coming on in to have some fun. Well, they do dancing with no pants. Simas is really Dorcas, oh, Simas Dorcas. And then, Captain Tom is really the bomb. He goes woof, bark, moo, and he's horny. Captain Tom, oh, that. Hello. I like them when they're big because they're easy to see. So the right makes the dirg noises. Red Celtic Drake make dirg noises with them. The dirg Drake noises will go far. A slave the right and rad. My brain is broken again. The Hobbit again, but every verb is a conjugation of punch. Gandalf, punch the hobbits twice. There's a very good mood. Take up monsters causing crashes and adorable rip hand on my monitor. Everything is currently going rainbows. That's wonderful. Very happy to hear that. Hello. Everything is sunshine and rainbows. Very good. Just got back from seeing Running Man remake. There was a Running Man remake? I had no idea that even existed. How was it? Hey, Yonkily Donkily Donkage. Thank you for the 25 Yonkin Yanks. You wonderful raccoon fox. Icy's very concerned. We're on the gates of the city and don't stop. Why? Where are we going? Hi, Fluffy Dirk. How's the floof? I was going to do a song for everyone who came in, but there's too many people now. Did I miss saying hi to anybody? Anybody coming who didn't say hi to Zimby? A Zimby is Zimby coming on. Zimby is a zombie. He ate my brains yesterday and then he ran down the street because he wore cleats. Zimby has got the cleats. Wait, if I misgendered you, let me know. Red face is a goblin. Wants me to have Gandalf punch all the hobbits.
Just
Gandalf punch hobbits so
good.
Holy skeebly dop doodly dip dop. Muzz Yeti ate spaghetti once. They pulled it out from their spaghetti bush. The spaghetti bush gives lots of it, but no sauce comes from that. No sauce comes from a batch. I splendid graph. How are the graphs turning to gay? I didn't get squeezed. Red, let me give you 50 million squeezes. Strip down and jump into the river. Okay, Clip Owl, you're gonna have to do that now next time we play, just so you know. You are now going to be a naked water owl. And you're gonna have to make noises like an eider duck. Because I demand it.
Stop making me horny!
No, the eider ducks are horny. You're she, they? Sorry, Zimby. Apologize for misgendering you. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate that. I love these ducks. Ooh. 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 Oh, wait, I can only count 4. That's okay, Shaku. Now you know all the numbers. Tries of grafting. Medium to... Hold on. Low to high, had some bad sleep and had a rough morning. Was able to take a nap, feels better. Oh, don't you always feel really good after a nap? Only if you drink water, though. If you forget to drink water, you wake up feeling scrungly. I don't want to take my pants off. Did you hear that duck? That was like... Beep, beep, beep. Like an angry duck. Flickbon! Hello, welcome back. How goes thine tail? Is it flicking from the left to the right? Did you know that pon is also bread in Japanese? Actually, that's pon. But it sounds like pon. Monkeys. Did you see my watch streak? What was your watch streak, Captain Thomas? I missed it. Captain Tom, how long is it that you've been watching my stupid shit? I sure appreciate your face for watching, even though I can sometimes not rhyme when I sing. That's the worst. When I screw up the rhyme, probably happens at least 75% of the time. Some days when I'm well caffeinated, but not too much, it's fine. Because it's time to start the stream, it's panda time. See, 75% of the time. Every time. 25, holy Captain Thomas. Switch, and I adore bread, I didn't know that. I think it's pon, though. I don't know why my brain is misremembering it. What's your favorite bread, Flickpon? I love, like, good fresh bread. It's literally the best thing. Shen loves fresh corn.
Making me horny.
Stop making you corny, you mean. Shen, have you heard of these ducks? Shen was streaming... Yeah, there it is. EU5. I was watching Shen for a long time today. Cornbread. Ooh. This was me watching Shen stream earlier. Ooh. Caffeinated, more like, huh? Read the streamer's name of the emote to get this pun. More like caffeinated, more like over-concerned. Over-caffeinated and over-concerned is right. That's pretty equal. Oh, desulto! I didn't know you can make ooh noises. Hi, Horse Eon. How is the horse Eon today? Or Eon horse? Horse. Oh! Did we shout out Shaku too? Shaku's also wonderful. Oh! Alright, no more. Ooh! Oh! Tom got me? Tom Bombadil? Oh! I love those ducks. I want to have those ducks outside and I can constantly listen to them going, oh! And then if I ever say something and then they hear that noise, they'll be like, see, they agree. They thought it was a good idea. Oh! Ooh, Dwarfhack got an update. Dwarf Fortress must have gotten an update too. I didn't notice that. Oh! Yes. Hey, oh, that's good. Ad break ends in 10 seconds. It times perfectly, actually. If I do the ad break, it starts a little after the stream, and then right at the 10-minute mark, past the hour start is usually when I start, and that's when the ad ends. So that works pretty well. Welcome on in, everybody. Dwarf Fortress Sunday. I hope you're ready for dwarves and kobolds. It's mostly just kobolds. We're building a giant underground dome that I'm going to cover with either lava or water, depending on how much broccoli makes me nervous. If I can remember which folder it is. I really need to clean these damn things out. Look at how many frickin' things we got in here that are all just pointless. You know what? I'm going into one right now and deleting it. If I deleted every stream, I'll clean it out eventually. The Bold Arena, I think, was a big one. How about eggs, though? I don't think this one was any good. Just go to the eggs one. If the eggs one's no good, we're getting rid of the eggs. The eggs are rotten. Hors divortress. Horse hors d'oeuvres? Horse divorce? Oh, this one had a nice waterfall. This is too far back. It's not going to be updated, and I didn't really build much of it, so screw it. Delete. The land of eggs. Eggs, 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 in the land of eggs. The eggs have gone bad. How do I delete the eggs? Okay, get rid of the eggs. All right, I'm only going to do one. We'll do one every time I play the game so I can clean this crap out eventually. Horseling grads. For horseling grads. Hi, Zimbabwe. We're getting a divorce? No. No horse divorce. Horse marriage. Thank you for the 20 streak, by the way. And Zavi, hello. How's the shark fin soup? What are we flavoring our shark fin soup with today? Every time Zavi takes a bath, it's shark fin soup. Although we don't drink it. It's not Gamer Girl bathwater. We use it to make shark potions. You need shark fin soup to make shark potions, but you don't need to cook it.
Stop
You just need
making
to
me
dip the
horny.
shark in it. It's kind of like a tea, a shark tea, except without the bag, because you don't want to put a shark in a bag. Is this making sense?
How do I take my pants
Is
off?
what I'm saying resonating?
I suppose I should stop this conversation before I violate TOS.
I'm gonna violate your TOS, Zimby. You better watch yourself. Nothing makes sense. That's true. We're so poor, we don't even make sense.
No.
It's a below a penny amount. Absolutely confused out of my mind. I'm resonating right now. Shen is resonating. Someone make sure to insert the control rod into Shen. I didn't mean to say control rod. Siege Bowl. There we go.
There it goes. Yep.
Words are just
My
coming
brain
out. Just
stopped.
in a deluge. A deluge of nonsense.
Stop making me horny.
So many months of the Zestaroni and cheese.
I know, right?
Pepperoni and cheese. Bloop bloop woo ba woo.
I'm so
How
happy
are
I've
you?
known you for so long, Macrack. You're such a sweetheart. You're always fun. Macrack might start streaming soon. You'll be able to hear their beautiful, beautiful voice again. Unless you guys have been joining us in VR chat after the stream sometimes. By the way, if any of you can't make it to the VR chat after stream things but want to come, I can schedule an early.
Stop making me horny.
Okay, calm down. I can schedule an early VR chat meetup if folks would want. Just shoot me a DM and I can plan one. Hi, Freighter. How are you? How's your freight train of goodness? Freight train of kobold goodness. Let's give a shout out for Freighter. Captain Tom, can you do that? I think it might be time for me to replay Endless Sky. I think I've heard of that game. I haven't played it. Are you going to stream it, Jade? Are you going to Jade Wolf stream it? Final Sight, what was your last sight? Hey, Dakota Kabolda. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Dakota Kabolda, too? I always say Kaboda for some reason, because Dakota Kaboda. I think it's because Dakota Coyote. Dakota Coyote. Blue Beaver? Instacake, have you ever made a blue cake? Like you put blue dye in it and it's blue with like, ooh. Then you could do like cream cheese frosting on it. Kabuto is a tractor company. What about Kaboo Tops? You haven't played the free space RPG? Oh wait, have we played Endless Sky? I know Keb gave me something that sounds like that. Thank you for shouting out Freighter. What was Freighter doing, by the way? I missed that. Dark Souls. Ooh, Dark Kobolds. Serious Kobolds. Let's try to build this wall down here now. Do I have enough to build it out of something? I've been reinforcing the moat just because it looks better. I don't think they're going to be digging in the moat, but it just looks better to me, and I want it to look nice. I like when things look nice. We could just do an amalgam, do a pattern, but then it would look like clown vomit. I don't want clown vomit. I hate clown vomit. When I just build out of whatever stone, it looks like clown vomit, and I hate it. So we're not going to do the clown vomit route. Let's go make
take
more.
my pants off.
Let's take our pants off and then make... No, not these clowns. Clown vomit. Clowns are funny. Clown vomit is not funny in that order. Rough morons. Let's do just endless blocks. I'll make a bunch of blocks and we'll build it out of whatever. Thing I hope for is someday to get undead digging ogres. They dig through the wall underwater. That is a cool freaking idea, Shaku. Holy crap. By the way, go follow Shaku. You'll love Shaku. Just like you love my nuts. You'll love my nuts. Anyway, I have a lava pipe you'll notice here. We use that to bring lava in. Yeah. Well, beyond that, it also serves as our industry, which I think we can start working on stuff. We've got enough magma pumped into here now. This is the bottom of our dome. For those of you who haven't seen this before, here's our dome. Bottom floor, all the way up to the top. We've actually just reached the top of the dome. I can start carving out the outside of it. I'm not sure if I want to do how much stone I want to use in the dome construction. I could do all glass. I could have like support pillars of stone, or I can make the whole thing out of stone and just have windows. And I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. If we make windows, they have to be blocks though, because magma will push windows out of their frame, as far as I'm aware. As far as I remember, I think. If we use lava. If I make it entirely out of water, then I think it's fine. Arlie followed Shaku, then unfollowed, then followed, then unfollowed, then followed again. That is not going to be good for Shaku's numbers. You just need to drink girly long drinks. Maybe you'll get clown vomit, like with lots of glitter and stuff. Stuff that is like forever chemicals inside my bloodstream. Until the glitter builds up like a tiny evil plastic fairy princess that lives in my brain and pulls all the levers and stuff. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Macrack, are you giving me that face because of the evil fairy brain princess? I'll have the microplastics. Yeah, why get microplastics when you can just have micros? That's the better option. Colorful glow stick juice. It's delicious. Until you have to get your stomach pumped. Better in than out, I always say. Better in than out, Xylo's ways say. Hi, Xylo. Why are there pools of vile filth over here? Oh yeah, we're in a partially evil biome. It rains vile filth constantly. It's disgusting. Grimshire's taught me how simple the species of the world are. How's that? He's the one with confetti? Who? Oh, Shaku has confetti? Shaku confetti paws? Ugh, look at all this. It's like, ugh. It's like a film that covers the land. Ohio? Ohio gozaimasu? I'm not in Ohio. But I have a Midwestern accent, if that's what you're detecting. I would like to expand our bridges to be able to eventually take wagons. Do we want to do that now? Yeah, why not? Do it now. While we're thinking about it. Before I forget about it. Filth rain from the sky and the Ohio memes. Is Ohio that bad? I know the Ohio River caught on fire once, but I thought it was better.
Hey. Hey you.
Hey!
I blame you in your stream for me having friends.
What?
So, thank you, you wonderful panda.
You totally would have found friends without me. You're a wonderful sweetheart. But thank you for saying that. You're very sweet, and we love having you in our community. But you definitely would have found friends no matter what, so you don't have to thank me for that. You have to thank yourself. Because you are a sweetheart. Who goes, Mao? Apparently the memes made it all the way down to us in Australia. It caught on fire, I think, like 100 years ago, and then they put in pollution regulations. Now, on that note, we are getting those regulations rolled back, so we might have another Ohio River fire, which would be hilarious if it wasn't also depressing, but so you might technically be right there. Just give it like a year. Takes a lot of time for toxic sludge to build up. Well, it can. Might be sooner. Who knows? Depends how excited they get. Blow their load early, I suppose. I'm not even meaning a lewd one. The phrasing's there, but it works. It's like The Simpsons, and when the nuclear power plant just blows smoke out of the stacks. What's this? Cleveland?
Fun times in Cleveland again. Still Cleveland.
Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone.
Cleve.
Under construction since 1868. See our river that catches on fire. It's so polluted that all our fish have AIDS. We see the sun almost 3 times a year. This
That's just the Midwest. I gotta show that to TBVP. See what they think. I can almost make Zest in the Grimshire character creator? Really? Oh, no. For some reason, I'm getting Grimshire mixed up. When I hear Grimshire, I think of
No.
all those games with Grim in the name that are retro by now. You can cleave my land. Oh, just Midwest. Yeah, it's dark. Hi, TVP. We were talking about Cleveland. TBV Cleve. Lucario, Lucario. Well, that road needs to be removed. I'm back in your desktop PC after months. Feels weird. Did you just not want to use it, or was it broken? Cleveland from Detroit. Silly Panda didn't see who actually did the redeem. Wait. Oh, that was you? Oh. Oh. I did miss that. I just saw the link. I'm sorry. But I was thinking of you. See, this is what I mean by the eye blindness. I think of you, but then I see messages and I'm like, oh, I read that message already. I recognize that name. Ugh. We need to show that TVP who sent the message. I hate my brain. I hate it. I want to have a robot brain. It'd be way easier.
our main export is. This guy has at least 2 DUIs. Flats look like a Scooby-Doo ghost town. Don't slow down in East Cleveland or you'll die.
Wait a minute. They don't take your license until 3 DUIs. At least in Wisconsin.
Our economy's based on LeBron James.
In fact, when you get your 3rd DUI, they actually just install a breathalyzer in your car.
Buy a house for the price of a VCR. Our main export is crippling depression. We're so retarded that we think.
Oh, R word. Oh, it's 16 years old. That explains that. Ruined. Don't be dropping them hard R's. Do 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 do. Burr, burr, burr. Did someone say robot brain? Kanga, can you get me a robot brain? Yeah, that's so 2000s humor. Your car's secretly a bicycle? I don't think I don't know if DUIs apply the same way as they do here. I mean, like in Japan. In Japan, you can get a DUI for no, you can get a DUI for biking while drinking. I don't know if you really can in the States, or at least it's not as common. Didn't hear the punchline? What was the punchline? You can tell me. A brain in a jar that walks around on crab legs, a robot brain. No. That sounds horrible. I mean, like, upgrade my brain with cyber brain knowledge. Like an SSD. Then it would work better. It makes you feel better. I was in another stream for 2 hours before they realized I was there.
No.
I wonder if it's a common brain thing. DUI driving while in suit? Oh, Jade Wolf, don't. They'll cut you out of your suit. DUI only applies to things you need a license to operate. You don't have studying qualifications for a bike. In Japan, you literally can get a DUI for riding on a bike, though. It's crazy. They warned us about it when I was studying abroad over there. Like, don't do it. They will arrest you. They will deport your ass home. Drunk guy on a bicycle trying to flee from cop cars? I mean, you can watch videos of that. Furpen! Lucario, why are you naked? Why did I say Furpen? Furpen, are you here and are you naked? Carsonized brain. It reverted back to crab. Oh, that explains why I have the problem I have. Same in your country? Cake country? I've been to streams where they never noticed I was there. I really don't like doing that. For those of you, if I like miss your message or my brain does that thing, please at me. Or if you notice me doing someone else, at me. Because I never ever want any of you to feel like I'm ignoring your messages. Because that feeling really hurts. And I don't want to do it to any of you. I'm not trying to do it intentionally. I'm just brain damaged. So if you notice it, let me know. So I can try harder. Long Arm, welcome on in. How are you, you wonderful Long Claw? And I'm not just saying that to kiss ass. I really like reading messages in chat. That's my favorite part of streaming. When it's quiet, I get sad. So don't worry about bothering me. I like being bothered. That includes off stream too. What if I'm trying to be sneaky? You could try to mess with me if it's funny. As long as you're enjoying yourself, I'm fine. As long as you guys are happy, I'm happy. I get a lot of empathy happiness. Gonna leave a secret message? Where? And post it word by word. Oh, I would totally miss that. Barned der Magurd. Barmed Magurd? Are you right there? Public intoxication and disorderly conduct. That makes sense. Got his license taken away, so he drove his farmer's tractor down to the bar instead. And he didn't get dinked for that? Read this. I see that. That's an eggplant. I can woof and howl more if it's too quiet. Well, I mean noises. I don't need more noises. Bothers you? Desulto, you never bother me. I always like talking to you. Your squeaks and blaz and other noises, even if they're not squeaks and blaz, are beautiful. Xylo's growling. Growlo. Ow. Doing good. My fortune is going strong, but caravan pathing is acting weird. Traders keep climbing up trees and getting stuck. Wow, that is a big bug. Is there like a gap that's carried by a tree? How did they just... That doesn't even make sense. You're gonna have to show me a picture of that. Did you stream it at all? I know you can't stream, but did you take a picture? Oh, sorry. Hey, howdy, you nonsense. I was just spouting nonsense myself. What nonsense did you bring? Aerinator! I was talking about Aerinator earlier. Shen had some issues in their game with air. And I was like, oh no. Aerinator problems. Put on Aerinators? That's just fancy talk. Bless your butt, thank you. Vast majority of states don't require a license to operate farm equipment on public roads. Really? Nor to allow family-operated farms to function without complications. That makes sense. Just playing by myself, I'll get a screenshot. Yeah, please, I'd love to see it. The farmers own the roads? Ooh, farm roads. What about Harley? Harley, do you own any farm roads? Dragon farm roads? Drag und Farm? Und? Problems in the aeroponics bay? Is it called aeroponics? What is aeroponics? There's hydroponics. What's aeroponics? Is that like phonics with Aerinator? Aerinator, are you hooked on phonics? Let's take a look at Aerinator. Let's give a zest to Aerinator. See if they're hooked on phonics. What are we submerging?
Time to really explode.
Difficult to road certify farm equipment. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Rare. Now look at Aerinator's face. That's the close-up you're getting of Aerinator's face. That's Aerinator's face right there. They are a hi-hee-ha. Hi-hee-ha. I don't know, I'm a downtown dragon. Now that would be a cool name for a comic. Downtown Dragon. Harley, you should make a comic and call it Downtown Dragon. I guess If you don't do comics, I know Dumdirg does comics. What if we had Dumdirg do that with Downtown Comics? Oh, Macrack, that's perfect. I always wondered what that weird white thing coming off of that emote was. What is that? A bigger version doesn't explain it to me. I'm City Dirg right in the heart of downtown. I'm imagining a giant statue. The city was built around the Dirg. I mean, I would. I mean, if there was a Dirg, I would build a city around it. Aerinator streamed 3 years ago. Whoa. That's some distant air. Aeroponics, the roots of the plant aren't submerged in water as they are in hydroponic. Oh, that makes sense. Is the uptown girl looking for a uptown dragon? I would be offended if she wasn't. Uptown girl! Huptown girl. She's got me hupping in her Huptown world. I don't know the lyrics. Don't bite. All right, Pie Toes. Hi, Pie Toes, by the way. Welcome on in. I hope your toes are clean. Pie toes. Toes. Gonna fart on the bows. You have toes? Well, yeah, doesn't everybody? Pie toes. Toes. Yeah, toes! Pie toes! French toast! Snakes don't have toes?
Schneef.
Don't touch me, I'm French!
Wouldn't they, if they were a rattlesnake, wouldn't that be just one big toe? Although with some rattly dingles in it? Imagine having built-in bells on your toes. That's basically a rattler. Just like Dalton. A metal wing from the chest. Ooh. Metal slug. Someone's gonna have to tell me. Macrack, what's the news on that? Is it a wing from their chest? I kind of like to have it drop down on the other side. It makes it feel more solid. Let's not make it out of rowloite, though. Let's make it out of metal, because that's kinkier, and I like that. I like it. I like it when it's kinky. But only if I have steel. Do I have enough steel? No, not rhyloite. If I would have done that again, I would have been grumpy with myself.
Yes.
6 steel. That's not too much. We could do iron. Iron's not as cool, though. It's got to be steel. Steel is kinky. Everyone likes steel. Oh, gee dang it. No animals came when I called for them. It's raining vile filth. Xylo is out of barrels for booze. Xylo, I apologize. If you put a belt on a snake and then put another belt above it towards its head, at what point does the belt stop being a belt and start being a collar? These are the serious questions we need to ask every snake in the chat right now. All you snakes in here right now, tell us the secrets. Unless it's a closely guarded snake state secret, in which case we'll let you keep your secrecy, because I don't want to get anybody imprisoned in Snakelandia, which is basically Australia. Max steel! Yeah! Maximum steel for you, Shaku. Steel's heavier than feathers, only if you don't properly weight down the feathers with steel. A metal sound command? Like what? Metal. A snake state secret, a snake. Exactly, Zalashur. You can be Zalashur of that. Look at my last message, please. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. I have news today. I tried venison for the first time today. What'd you think? I kind of like venison. What do you think? It's a bit gamey, but if you make it right, it's a very lean meat. I used to make it in pasta. It's pretty good. Because we'd get, because you get a ton of venison from one deer. So whenever people in my family would hunt, we would have venison and I'd eat it. Except for the years where they stupidly allowed the butcher to mix in pork, which is you have this great lean beef and you let the butcher mix in pork. Like, what the hell? What are you doing? You've ruined it. They used a red wine sauce. Woo-hoo. So you had it fancy made. I know, it looks like a wraparound thing. Would have to ask the streamer. We should go there. We'll go there with Macrack. Tell him Macrack brought us. Made it more cheap. Which is ridiculous because they butchered it. So maybe they did that and they were like, oh, we're making it fatty. When instead they're just like taking the venison and putting it, allowing them to stretch the money. Ugh. When it was done, I was blown away. I can't believe they let him do that. My stepdad was the dumbest person alive, so it explains that. Now, if there's an actual reason for it, which there might be, then that's fine. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's just because he was dumb. Because he was dumb. And cruel. But that's not here or there. Me want bite. Okay, no one's using any of these bedrooms. My root beer is drank. Off to drinking water for the main of the night. Good on you for resisting. What'd you drink, by the way? What was the root beer? Root beer. Right, we need marble because I accidentally used the marble for marble blocks, which is excruciating. Harley, do you want squeezes? Woobia. What's a woobia? Frosty brand. Oh, I haven't had that one that much. I'm now internally venting about my dad. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trigger you guys. I apologize. I'm sure we all have problems like that. I apologize. Okay, the marbles... No, that's diarrhea, right? That's diarrhea, right? That's squeezite. There's marble. Okay, it's way over there. How far down does the marble extend? Maybe we can get the bottom of it. It's only in that layer. Well, that's nasty. Is there really none closer? Alright, we're going to have to dig for it. There might be more, but I'm too lazy to look. So we'll just dig over to it and then dig up to it.
Dig, 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 dig,
Exactly. Now you know what I'm talking about, Shaku Dig Paws. Shaku Shovel for Hands Paws. Whoa! I got you, Shaku. I got you. I got this on candid camera. Just like Arionator is now going, wah. Arionator, you don't wah. That's what Splendigraph does. And also Red Pandas. There should be a text like that. You know when you see someone is typing? It should then change to Shaku has suddenly stopped typing. Or someone has suddenly stopped typing. Wah. Monty can wah because they're Red Panda.
Time to really explode.
I get way too excited. I gotta calm down. I don't want to scare anybody who's here for Dwarf Fortress. You have stolen their words. Next, I'll steal your heart. Ho 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 ho. Oh my. TVP, get your ass back here. Dear God, Mo.
I pinch.
I too pinch. Do you pinch for fun or profit? Where's the down? Keep losing track of it. Okay, there it is there. Down, 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 down. Okay, now I can't get to there, so we're gonna have to go down one more. Yes, butts. Dear God, yes! Sir, you under cardiac arrest! One day. If I ever explode on stream, know that that would be funny and that I love you all. Where's the... No! I'm not gonna explode on stream. Turtle turn and pinching nickels that remain pennies, and generations down the line will wonder what the heck that even... That's true. Although I feel like... Don't we kind of use colloquialisms where they are outdated from money? Like bits? Like 2 bits? Two bits! Shave and a haircut. Bucks? Are bucks a discontinued form of currency? Shave and a haircut. Shaku and a haircut.
Time to really explode.
Time to really explode. 2 bits or not 2 bits? 8 bits. 8 claws. 8 long claws. Tunes can't resist. That's true. That was a great bit. That movie was fantastic. Not worth a couple of buckskins there, bub. It's the law. It's the law claw. It's the long arm of the claw. I like long claws, law claw emote. Where the hell? I keep losing this over and over and over again. Come on now. Focus. Focus. Focus, 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 focus. You're around here somewhere, fairies. I'm whiffing you. There you are. Tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink. Careful, you'll activate Macrack. My nose feels stuffed. No. Quit, stop. You're gonna activate Macrack. You don't want to activate Macrack without getting a permit. A raccoon handling gloves. Exactly. See, Monty's even worried. You scared Monty, now we're doomed. Monty's gonna stand up on their hind legs, and I'm not gonna be able to contain my bowels. You have a permit? Oh, thank God. TVP is even nervous.
What?
This is what happens when you activate a Macrack. A bit in U.S. currency was 12.5 cents, 1/8 of a dollar, based on Spanish currency. A pirate piece of 8 2 bits is a quarter. Oh, really? I love that raccoon's dance. It's so wiggly. Hey, natural B1s! How many natural 1s or 20s did you roll in this last bit since we've seen each other? I want to know all of the good luck, the bad luck, the medium lucks, and also I want to know the chicken butts. 57. That's an interesting number. Oh God, this is so far away. We're gonna have to build a mine shaft out here so I can get all this marble back. Should be no problem though. Should be no problem. Yeah, it's no problem. I'm gonna go in there and like do my thing. It'll be a piece of cake, piece of crumb cake. Why are you playing Minecraft? Because I need marble so I can make steel, so I can make a steel bridge, because steel is cooler and heavier than feathers, and also iron, because iron is lame and will rust, but steel will be less likely to rust, I think. Actually, I assume probably stainless steel is probably harder to make normally than that, so maybe I'm just barking up the wrong wolf.
Yes, me lord.
Yeah, Splendigraph knows. I see, I think. I don't know. I don't think. I don't see. I don't know. Alright, good. Yes, that looks fantastic. What the hell was that? The high treasure from Stalenkothanth has arrived. That's a high treasure. Oh, humans. Okay. Hello. You probably shouldn't come in from the goo side. I've struck real fake Gar. Oh, I love real fake Gar. That's what I build my real fake doors out of.
Free goo.
No, free Gar. Free Gar.
Are these my new shoes?
Are these my free goos? Free gurs? You don't have to pay for Xylo's gurs. Monty, you look a little confused. Would you like a pat on the head and maybe some free gurfs?
You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Yeah, we're all wearing a towel on the inside. That's called our intestines. In case you didn't know. In case you didn't, Dia.
Are you threatening me?
I was, actually. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. I should have constrained myself a little better. But I just get so very excited and passionate about horses that I just have to threaten. Zimby, you're heading to bed. Have a good sleep. Don't let anybody eat your brains. Those are your brains. You've built up a great stockpile of them.
Slills.
And don't let anybody slilse your bills. Oh, I can't go down because it's a constructed there. You have to construct on top of constructions. You can't carve constructions with rail paths. That doesn't work. So we need to go into constructions, meows, and then build it out of something. Rouse. And blaze. Rouse and blaze. You must construct additional pylons. Do we want to write a song about Stibby? No, I'll never ever write a song about the Stibby. And I will never ever write a song about the Stibney. And I will never ever write a song about the Stibby. I frickin' hate Stibby. I see you, Splendigraph. What did Schmoop say? Oh, a clip. Thank you for the clip, Schmoop. What's this? Why are you playing Minecraft? Because I need marble so I can make steel, so I can make a steel bridge.
What's
because
this?
Steel is cooler and heavier than feathers, and also iron, because iron is lame and will rust. Glad you caught a little bit of me running out of air at the end there. Thank you. Kenku, what did we talk about streaking? You gotta keep your kanks tucked in. Do not let your kanks spill out onto the floor.
Time to really explode.
What did I say about
That's
exploding,
why they
Splendid?
call it spoople.
You gotta spoople before you play hoop ball. Let's sell them some food because I don't have really anything else to sell them.
Why not?
Because if we don't hold ourselves to a higher standard of schmoopling, then we'll just look stoopling. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, now you're getting it. Make like 20 rock pots. TV, thank you for the 25 walk streak. I ordered tons of dried banana and pineapple. I was hungry for treats from the sun. Ooh, potassium. What are you going to do? You going to make trail mix? Or you're gonna gnaw on them on the bathroom floor like a rat. I used to eat giant Snickers bar that way, but not on the bathroom floor, on the kitchen floor. Because I had to store it in the fridge afterwards. I have a big bag of banana chips used for snacking. That sounds healthy. Okay, cool. So now that's upward and downward, and this is connected. Beautiful. Bueno. Shen bueno. Shen bueno. Shen. I'm noticing a flaw in this plan. We're actually going to smooth that because I want that to be where the dump stockpile is. Bueno. Okay, bueno. Shen. We're going to put a track stop here, and we're going to have it automatically dump to the bottom. And that's where we're going to have all of our precious stone and crap. Taste the sun! Macrack does not like the idea of making a dump stockpile. Macrack, it's going to be fine. The dump stockpile is not going to be where we're going to dump snacks. Ooh, cookie. Macrack, we were talking about you earlier, by the way. You missed it. Did you hear any of it? I've already forgotten all that it was. Does anyone remember what we were talking about Macrack? It was important. I know it was important. It was extremely important. Don't be concerned, Macrack. It's fine. Mac was doing a pug please. Oh yeah, we were activating Macrack. I was saying don't activate Macrack, and then I showed them what had happened when you activated Macrack. Thank you. You guys have good memories. When you activate Macrack, it's this, just to reiterate. It gets very swoosy. Everything I think Macrack, I think of McDonald's, but all rats. I mean, I would, you know, anthropomorphic rats. That'd be pretty good. Oh, we've activated him. They're activated. They're activated. Xylo's getting growly. Just think about activation. Don't activate Xylo's SIM card without first consulting the Wolf manual.
Warm sands, friend.
Warm squirrels to you, Kajit face! Welcome on in, Jinx. How are you? Have you been jinxed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Just playing some Terrara. Nice. How far did you get? Fast food plays run by Anther Rats would be pretty on point, especially with Taco Bell. I mean, I would love to read a comic like that if the rats were cute, too. Warm squirmels. Before, I always thought of you as a Khajiit, and then you were a Squirmel, and now I really like the word Squirmel, so I'm going to refer to you as Squirmel, even though you're a Jinx. You're a Khajiit. This is very confusing! Alright, good luck. Don't burn down your kitchen, Monty. Be cool about fire safety. Also, let me know what you're cooking when you cook it. I'm interested to see. Aerinator is getting confused. They have consumed too much air. Or maybe not enough air. Can someone please get the bellows, and then we can start working from there. Either to put more air or less air inside the Aerinate air. Alright, let's throw marble in there. Spaghetti. Beautiful spaghetti. I have chewed a hole in the bellows. Oh. Well, that will make them less effective. Why have you done this? Can't believe you've done this. The caravan leader Pingus Mightier, Azoshosh, meets with the human high treasurer Akko Galulish. Akko Galulish. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There's much to discuss. What do you request? Ooh, seeds. Give me all of these. We can start planting above ground stuff. We must be allied with them. You don't often get to do this. Kick ass.
Fire is good.
Fire is good.
Fire is our friend.
Fire is our friend. All right, let's do that. Yes, give me yellow seeds. They want wood scepters and legwear. We could probably look at my piss. Is this you? Let me see this. the Pandalorian, and Grogu. Oh my god, it's the Fennec Fox from, is this from Zootopia? Is that a Zootopia? Is that from the inside the movie Zootopia? I like how they slipped Fennec's model in the back there. By the way, how you been, Jinx? Any Khajiit stuff you been up to? Did I show you that Khajiit voice acting gig I saw? I don't know if it's still up. I think it's up till tomorrow. Yeah, the deadline is tomorrow morning, so you have tonight to do it if you want to submit anything for it. They've had 131 submissions. Maybe after the stream I could whip that out. Or I can maybe do it right now. Should I just record it right now?
Do it now! Do it.
Want to type mod it? Sure, let me give you a link. I'll just link you to it. You could submit something for it. I probably won't get it, so if more of us submit to it, one of us will get it, and that'd be cool. There it is. If any of you would like to submit for that, it's paid. You can get a chance to win $200. I'll try submitting too. And if one of you get it, let me know though. I'd be really excited to hear if one of us got it at least. I'll probably whip one out after the stream tonight. You're absolutely gonna do that? Sweet. If you get it, please let me know. I have no voice setting steps. You're using your phone mic? But yeah, after the stream, maybe we could all meet up in a voice chat and like practice and like talk in Khajiit voices and then each do our own recording. That could be really fun if anyone wants to do that after the stream. And then just record it ourselves. We won't record it on Discord because Discord has horrible compression. I've done that before. There's a video of my voice on a video with that. It sounds really compressed and hurts, but it's okay. I join that? Sure. After the stream, I'll jump in voice chat and we can all practice speaking Khajiits and submit something for this. It's a male voice and you don't have it? You can make him a Twinkie male. Sort of like how the voice actor for like Bart is a lady. Could I join just to listen? I mean, I guess. We're just going to be chilling, I guess. You can make Discord use OBS. I'll use Audacity to just record my voice. On my local computer. It won't record anyone else's voice. Just because even if we did do that, Discord does not have good recording. Don't ever use Discord. It sounds terrible. There's a Gorlak foot outside. Why is there a Gorlak foot outside? Why is there a dead Gorlak out there with a bunch of missing legs? I like them when they're big because they're easier to see. Hi, Nikita! Of course they're better when they're big.
Time to really explode.
They're better when they're big and they're good when they're bigger. They're better when their batter is butter. Why is there a human in here? Sir? Excuse. Get out of here. Is this set to allow foreigners? No. Just citizens long-term residents. Get out. If they go into your base, they report back to others about it. Although that guy, they are my allies, so maybe it's okay. Yeah, we have an alliance with them. For the alliance. We actually don't have anybody you're at war with. Me trying to do a voice now, but if you tried to make me use with people listening, nope. I mean, I could try it like now. Now, the character's name is Wiki. By the moons. Do we wish to make him deep? Last surviving member of a previous group of treasure hunters. So do we want to make him... He looks kind of like... He's left on the project image. So he kind of looks like a... Uh-oh. Hard to say. Could be anything. Maybe he's more like this. Hello. Who is there? Open the cage. Hello, stranger. The moons bless us with your visit today.
Warm sands, friend.
There is no warm sands in this land of bitter cold. I like Zest Khajiit voice. I like your face. Khajiit like to sneak. I like that song. You're about to become a mountain home. Like, turn into a mountain. The moon bless us. And the moon squeaks us. And the moon is sus. You got the king's quarters. Well, when you're done with the king's quarters, get the captain's quarters too. Hold on a second. In work orders, objects, something, you can turn off certain stones to be used for like blocks and stuff. I totally forgot about that. I'm such a dork. Oh, there's nothing to select to forbid use in economic jobs. We have to tell them what to use. Select to use in non-economic jobs. But it's already toggled. Why are they using it then? Why are they using it? They made marble blocks. I guess, are blocks called economic? What? I don't believe it. I doubt this. I have doubts. Oh, marble was selected for some reason. Well, that explains that. I didn't realize you can make blocks out of stuff by telling them to. I can make blocks out of, like, garbage ore. I did not know that. I had to smoosh my mayor because he wanted a gold bed. I have heard that is the option to do that if you get those impossible requests. I thought they got rid of them, though, Zalisur. Hello, furry cures. How's the cure coming along? To turn everyone into a furry, right? Marbles used for flogs. Yeah. It makes a lot. I am both a PC and a console gamer. Satisfactory is now an Xbox. Dare I? Oh, you dare. Ow, you dare. What do we want to make out of these blocks? Probably obsidian, because we're not going to use it for blades when we have steel. So that's for the cure in my fucked up shitty life? Oh, the cure for that is just never give up talking to people. Tin. You can glaze with Cassertite? I used flax bags to hold my flux as a flex. That alliteration is a flex, and I approve. This is where I attempt to type hoot. Are you sure you didn't mean to type hoot, Nikita? Who's there? It's Kobold Stromo. It's the Nostromo with the kobolds in it. The Kobold Nostromo. What would be the alien in the kobold version of Alien? Genesis Alpha Zero. So far I've rated 2 enemy ships. Ooh, what kind of alien powers? The work is complete. Hello, sine wave. Do you ever have a sign with like a hand on it and call it the wave sign? 3 kobolds in a trench coat? Really? A mimic? Let me see what Kobold Stromo was up. Healing without using biomass. That was my ass. Ah, Noita. Some naughty Noita done dirt cheap. Let me take a pixie doodles at what you've been deedling. Why isn't it letting me go to your VOD? Oh, there it goes. Ah, there it goes. There she be. Oh yeah, that is the wave sign, sine wave. You're right. There's someone here named Sine Zero. We should introduce you both.
All right.
Cosine. They could be your cosine. You botched my sun run? That's okay. I've never gotten that far ever. Yeah, don't they have floof? Look at all that floofy tails. I was watching someone play endgame version of this, and I had no idea there was such an endgame. They were literally flying at the speed of light, like a lightning bolt, smashing into things. They were going so fast, and they would never die. It looks like you've gotten there with 381,000 health. Holy buckets. Some people can play this game and do things that I would never have the patience or brain power to do. I mean, look at that. Oh, you dodged the ending. I've done that a few times. I did that once, actually. I thought I was special for it. No, I wasn't. Meow. Hello, Meownator. I dodged the ending, I think, by getting hit and then teleporting when it hit. Horse noises. I had to get creative to kill myself and end the run. Yeah, yeah. You play Raccoon pretty good. I streamed that on the Discord the other night before my migraine kicked my butt. That one's easier than Noida, though. Won't try Noida, but I know I'd be bad at it. I'm bad at it. I enjoy playing it every once in a while, though. Meow Grain, that's true. You don't give me a Meow Grain, though. Yeah, they just actually popped in, Magna. You only broke it a lot. You can make like a tidal wave of coins near the end. And it's fun to do that. That's why I'm a bit addicted to that game. Let's make a minecart. It's time to make a minecart. And then we'll make your cart. Wood minecart. Nice and light. Ooh, let's specify featherwood so we'll never accident. Featherwood is the lightest wood. And if a minecart that's made of featherwood hits somebody, it won't even hurt them. By the way, welcome on in, folks. If I miss anybody's messages, just feel free to @me, even if it's just a hello. My favorite part of streaming is talking to people, so I like reading messages. So if I miss yours, just smack me upside the head. But don't feel pressure to do anything. I understand. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. As I've told people. Wood is heavier than feather woods. That's true, actually. Wow. Ooh, a masterpiece of featherwood cart from Azari Cash. Okay, so minecarts are super easy. All you do is make a line, and then you make stops at each end. You can designate the stops to dump in a particular direction. Once they build this track stop, actually, before I forget, because I just thought of it. Show linked buildings. Where's the... Okay, no, that's for the lava. Where's my front gate? I have to link that up before I forget about it and we get invaded. Ooh, thank you for the pit pat pot. Pit pat pot. Pot pat pit. Pitty pat a pot a pot pot pit pot. Pitty pat a pot a bit a pot a pot a pot a bit a bomb. That sounds like the pitter patter of money. Show items free. Okay, so this is the one. This is the way. All right. Gnarly. Did we build a bridge? No, we didn't build a bridge yet because I was still thinking about it for some reason. Because I wanted to build it out of steel. It's all coming together now. Because I wanted to be a bear. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Pig iron and then steel. Once they make the pig iron. I've got pig iron. I've got pig iron. I've got pig iron. I've got pig iron. Pig iron. Steel. And then I'm going to go nuts, and I'm going to just make them make endless charcoal. Oh, we already have quite a lot of charcoal.
I got pig iron. I got all pig iron.
I forgot I added that as a redeem. Thank you, Slitherite. It's real quiet, though. I should go and up that. You got big iron? It's on my hip. Yeah, because I have big hips. You gotta have big hips to hold a big iron. To hold a big iron. I've got big iron. I've got big iron. Okay, I'm gonna delete this because we have marble there, but I have a minecart, which is gonna be much more efficient at bringing the marble up. Marable. Marryable. Marryable. Where's my Mary? There it is. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow? You've got big iron? Is it up? Oh, I read that one. Secret Roo, do you have big hips? Secret Roo hips? I guess kangaroos do. And horses kind of do too, if you think about it. Which you should. These are important things to think about. I mean, I'm thinking about them. I will siege your dome, Smexino! If you siege, the only thing that can defeat our dome is Smexiness, and if you're Smexing up our dome, the dome will collapse. The dome will crack! Okay, let's link up the route. We're going to stop here first. Stop 1. And then we're going to have stop 2 be over here. Bam. Okay, that's the pickup. That's the drop off. My nose! And, oh, sorry. Whew! Okay. We're going to have it go south when full. And we're having it go south 14 days when at least 50% full. So that's perfect. And they'll guide it. I don't want them pushing it because we don't want that ever. Salud! Gesundheit! Salad. Blue, give me a quick rundown of the state of your fort. Bring me up to speed. You got it, Kobold. Let me just finish this quick. Okay, when this is empty. When empty of desired items. So it will come up, it'll dump it, and then they'll push it back to where it was. Back to the start. Yeah, perfect. Sunday! Okay, this is going to be called Marble Mine. Marble Quarry. No, Marble Mine has better alliteration. Okay, sweet. So, all right, here's our dome. It's not fully done yet, but here's the bottom. These, the blue areas are areas I'm going to dig out. And then you can see the dome here. I don't know if I want to make this a glass dome or make it some parts stone and some parts glass, or just have glass windows and then flood it with lava on top of it. I'm not really sure which one to do. There's a lot of good options here, and I thought I'd dig it out and then make a decision. The Dimsdale Gigadome, exactly. We do have magma to play with, so we could make it out of glass pretty easily. We can make it out of green glass and have it cost nothing, or we can make it out of clear glass and cost some wood. Well, a lot of wood, but that's what I did for the big dome. So I guess it depends on what Macrack considers would be proper for Dome Cat. Yeah, this is going to be the top, so I'm going to have a moat on the outside and then flood the center area with magma or water, depending on what I want. Obsidian Dome. Obsidian Dome could be cool. I don't have a lot of obsidian, though. Dome Cat! Praise Dome Cat. Praise Dome Cat. Praise Dome. All right, let's add a minecart to this. The Featherwood minecart. Bueno. Pick up. Drop off. No particular adversarial things happening yet? Not yet. When they will siege me soon, and then we're going to be doing horrible, unspeakable things to them. This one is obtained sweet rolls and the skooma. Ooh, can I have some with you, Jinx? But yeah, speaking of Khajiits again, if you guys want to practice speaking Khajiit with each other, I'm going to be doing that after the stream in the Discord. And then we're going to, all of us who want to do it can go submit something after we've warmed ourselves up. And it'll be fun. I hope one of us gets it. That would be awesome. There's 130 entrants, so none of us might get it, but, you know, we might. Who knows?
The freshest thing in this kitchen is that pigeon.
And maybe if we all practice together, we can get it done. We got to submit it tonight, though. Otherwise, the timer is tomorrow morning, which I'm not going to be awake for, so we got to do it tonight. Is Peach here? Hi, Peach! If you'd like to join our Discord, there's a link. Make sure you grab a roll you enjoy, otherwise the bot will eat you. Khajiit has Discord if you have coin. Hi, Peachy, Weegee, Squeegee, Weegee, Peachy. Peach has been coming by the past few days, and I love Peach. Peach is really fun to listen to. I'm so excited for you all. I'm getting my brother and dad to play Kick-Ass. Please let me know if anyone of you knows gets it. I want it to be someone I know. That would be really cool.
True.
Apparently, Activision used AI on the new COD. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. Wasn't it Ubisoft, though, or was it Activision? Are they the same company? You've been suffering insomnia. Again? Oh, no! Peach! Peach! Have you been having too much vitamin D in the evening? Maybe you need to shift something to the morning. I actually don't know what I'm talking about. Macrack might, though. Macrack knows a lot about snacks, so Macrack could probably tell you if your potassium levels are too much. If someone even I remotely know someone gets, I'll never shut up. Oh, yeah. I'm fine with that. I think that's really neat. I've for insomnia for 2 weeks. Are we all, like, afflicted by similar lasers? Like, is there radiation from a star causing our brains to collectively cook the same way? I know a lot of us share the same brain cell.
Ooh. There it goes.
A lot of Gabbro pots. Good stuff.
My brain stopped.
Very bad throat problem. Might need to go to the doctor. Oh, crap. I hope it's nothing serious. It's getting cold. Cold means sick. Yeah, I've been worried. I'm sick sometimes. Radiation. Are you radioactive, Nikita? Yeah, just like that, Ariane. Exactly like that, except it's all of us. I'm really glad they nerfed prepared food, but it might just be because it's not a barrel filled with legendary food. We have nothing to sell them. I haven't murdered anything or made anything yet. I'm just about to make steel, though. Do I have anything I could sell them, potentially? I mean, I could sell them steel bars. It's $200 per steel bar. Let's make something. Jinx has better for you. Your paws only. Let's see here. A sweet roll with sweet letter for the warm recipient. Looks like that. Warm sands. Jinx has better for you. Jinx has letter for you. Your paws only. Let's see here. Yes, yes. A sweet roll with a sweet letter from a warm recipient. Looks like that's it. Warm sands guide our paths. But is it carefully prepared food? No, it's carefully prepared peach. Carefully peach paired peach. Let's make a steel anvil so we can make a couple more forges. You don't need to make it out of steel. You can make it out of iron, but it's kinkier to make it out of steel. Want to play ESO again? But just never. I would love to play ESO again. I also want to play Elder Scrolls Online with more Seamus more. Every time I'm not streaming though, I just have like no energy. I either get a migraine and fall asleep, or exhausting. Seamus plays ESO. Seamus plays Lord of the Rings Online. I was playing a bit with him, but our schedules also can't seem to align. How goes the Dwarf Fortress? I think it's going pretty dang good. I just made a steel bridge. If there was an ESO Fuzzy Friends Friday, I could probably join. Oh, well, kick ass. Hey, add me on there. I think my account is just Blue Zest, but add me on there. So if we ever do play, you'll see me when I come online. Lord of the Scrolls. Yonkage, will you be my Lord of the Scrolls? What would you write on the scrolls if you were the lord of them? Hey, Lucario, by the way. Found your energy. These two potatoes took it. Lord of the Ringtails. Lord of the Raccoons. Steals your bridge. Shaku, no. Shaku theft clause. This is literally my brain cells. This is the type of thing you need. So these two dogs can entertain each other. The next time we get cats, we're probably going to get two, like, related cats so they can not hate each other but interact and have friendship during the day. Because Takara seems lonely and bored a lot. I try to give her as much attention as I can, but I never feel like I'm giving her enough attention. Is this the next Critters movie? It could be. What was that noise? At least you have two brain cells. Well, one of them is constantly being shared with everyone else in here. Shaku and I are always fighting over our last brain cell. Bite cell. Cats are usually pretty happy being alone, but they like to explore, and walks are probably better than friends. Yeah. That's why I want to get like a relative where they don't mind actually having them around, because mostly cats like to be alone. Yeah, but I don't know. And I know that about cats, but I just feel like Takara always wants attention from me, and I never give her enough. I'm probably just way too paranoid of a cat dad. I need to relax. I need to macro relax. Gotta relax. I always said, is it a dog instead of cats? I never want to have a dog just because I know I can never ever give it what all it wants. You have to like walk him all the time, and I just I'm not that outdoorsy. $600. Okay, let's see what they can give me. They can give me some swamp whiskey. Gross. Millet beer. Mmm. Beer. Ooh, radish seeds. Spinach seeds. Dome. D-Dome. The D-Do-Dale Dimmadome? Owner of the D-Dale Dimmadome? Okay, well, lay beside me as plays Skyrim. Unfortunately, he's not only with us. I feel ya. If you would like to share a picture of him anytime, let me know. I'll share it if you feel comfortable with that. Oh no, my nose is angry. Ugh. Schrock. That's a lot of pond turtles. Cabbage. Cabbages. Cabbages. Cabbage. Cabbages. Wow, round wrapping after the end. Ooh, a book. Nah, it's okay. Let's give them some profit. I like to give them profit so they come back with more stuff next year. Alright, piss off. Zest Panadome over to the Zest Panadome. That's right. Not right. That's right. Timmy Turner. My name is Doug Dale, do Dale, Dimmadale, did day, do da deep da Dimmadale, Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Thank you for finding my long lost son, D Dimmadome. Dimmadome, Dimmadome. You you reposted in the wrong Dimmadome page. You brought this on yourself. DDV, I am your father. Darth Dieter. Thank you for the pit bats. I like Khajiits. I like fantasy. For some reason, Khajiits draw me in a lot. I think it's because I like fantasy worlds and I know a lot about the Morrowind world, and I think Khajiits are just like perfect. Kitty cats. They appeal to my natural sneak thief-ary. Bilbo Baggins. I like how DDV jams. D-Dog. Dim-a-dog. Dim-a-dale. Dim-dome. Beast girl. Do we have enough blocks in order for me to finish building this shebangles? Doug Dimmadome, Dimmadome, Dome, Dome. Doug Dimma, Dimmadag Dome. Dimmadag Dome, Dimmadag Dome. Dag Dome. Dale Dome Dimma. Dimma Dale Dig. Dag Dome Dimma. Dimmadale. Dimmadale. Dimmadale Dome. Dale. Dim. Dale. Dim. Please. Dale. Dimma horse. Horse. Dimmadum. Okay, so I can do this 4 times with Koboltite. So we'll do Koboltite on each side. By 11. Please, Dale. Dale Dimmadome. 11 stones. Move 'em on in and then we'll roll. Dimmadome. Yeah. Dimmadome. Yeah. Rusty Shackleford. Rusty Shackleford. Rusty Mackle-Rackleford. Mac-a-rack. Basalt. Yes, basalt. I like basalt. I'd never say no to a bit of basalt. Oh God. Lyrics from Peach.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmer Down Dimmer Dimmer Doug Dim Dimmer Down Doug Doug Dimmer Dome Dome Dimmer Dim Dome Dome Doug Dome Dimmer Dome Dim Doug Down Doug Dimmer Dim Down Dim Dome Dimmer Doug Doug Down Doug Dome Dimmer Dimmer Down Dome Doug Down Dome Doug Dim Dome Doug Dimmer Dimmer Dim Dimmer Dome Doog Dome Down Down Doog Down Down Dome Doug Dim Down Dome Dimmer Dimmer Domey Doug Down Doog Dimmy Dome to you Dimmer Dimmer Down Dome Down Dimmer Dim Doug Down Dome Doug Dimmer 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 Down Down Dim Dim Down Dome Dimmer. Sheer 100.
I fucking love that. Thank you, Peach. That was great. Thank you, Peach. Please, girl. It did actually do a really good job. I was not expecting that. Usually it sucks at that. Please, girl. I'm not exactly sure which material to lose for this last little bit. This last little bit, it's giving me the schlitz. Last little bit. Hollow Knight will fit, but I don't want to use 11 bits. There's not enough for Hollow Knight to fit. Dimmer syndrome. TTS makes worse of the similar phrases. I know, right? Yeah, it's true. It's catchy. Impressive. I accidentally made it a freaking channel! Oh, sassafras and breakdancers. Oh, that sucks. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Oh, chicken butts. You know what?
Oh crap. Oh crap.
We're just gonna ignore it.
Oh crap. It was illegal.
We're gonna ignore it because it's illegal. It's just a wee Sadhana.
Do it now!
Do what now? What are you talking about?
Oh, that's super.
It is, isn't it?
My son is also named Bort.
No, that's my son's name. I didn't mean to confuse you. Okay, let's pop down and take a look at how the steel production is going. Please, girl. Okay, we still got lots of charcoal. Are we still making lots of steel? We're still making lots of steel. Good stuff, good stuff. That's a lot of steel. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you ain't. Et tu Bortus? Et tu Brute? Okay, then we're just going to have... I forgot to actually tell the minecart what it needs to take. So we're going to have it take whatever, everything. Whatever I end up storing in there, I want it in there. And I want it gone. Okay, we're going to link... We're going to tell it to take items from here. Done and done. And then we're going to tell it to give items to here. Perfect. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. What does also mean? I don't know. What does it mean, Shaku? Hey, when my phone's set up working, 1 minute it's at 45% charge, next to turns partially static and freezes. Only solution is to turn it off, change it on for a couple hours. The reason I haven't replaced the shitty thing is the money. It technically works. That's weird. I wonder if it's like a battery issue. Alright, Metal Schmith. Magma Forgada, that's what I need. There. Have them all be different colors to make them look pretty. Actually, let's not do that. Let's have them be all the same color. Because everything down here looks that way, and if I have it changed now, it's going to look like crap. So let's just do basalt and battery for every single one. Magma Forgada. And basalt. And basalt. But perfect. Do we want to make some steel cups? Something? Steel is very valuable, so making steel cups is actually pretty good. But you can make gold, too. I think I have gold. Let's smelt some gold. Gold peach. Smelt native gold peaches. Smelt native gold peaches. $50 cracks in the back. The screen has one crack in it, but still works fine. I luckily haven't had a cracked phone ever. I think I've never been that unlucky with a phone, which is wild, which means I've probably just cursed myself. Unfortunately. So, rip my Van Winkle.
No!
I know, it's terrible, but there's nothing we can do about it. I've doomed myself. Kawiwo. Well said, Kawiwo Tooth. We've already got gold. Kick ass. Let's start smelting that into delicious golden goblet. Golden goblet. Gobalit. Gobalit. Gobalit.
Gold, please.
Where is the gobalit? 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 Where's the gobalit? Gobalit? The complete gobalit? Remember the day I was standing next to the wood-burning stove talking to my sister? She asked me about my phone, not in my case, and it was like, it's been fine. And I dropped it on the bricks the stove was sitting on. Unfortunately, only a tiny nick, but still, wow, yeah. Whew, you got lucky. Gonna lurk up down with your audition. Good luck, Spout. He's very excited. I'm really glad to have helped. I'm glad I posted that then. Gobalit. Is it like... Ah! Ow! Hello, Cutie E. Kitey Pet! I haven't seen you in 10,000 Cutie E. Kitey Pet years! Oh! Oh! Guar, how are you? Cutie Kitey Pet is the one who made the Blues a plush emote. And I call him Cutie Kitey Pet because, oh crap. I just deleted all that, great. Because, whenever the TTS activates, it reads their name as Cutie Kitey Pet for some reason. If you want me to stop making that joke, though, I'd be happy to stop. Just let me know to shut the hell up, and I'll shut the hell up. Let's see. Let's do bars of metal. Metal. And finished goods of metal. Not anything else. I'm good? No, you're good. You're the Cutie E. Kitey Pet. Nothing is more gooder or betterer than a Cutie E. Kitey Pet.
That's good.
Yeah. Every time I hear my name in TTS, it reminds me of having fun in your streams. Well, that's sweet. I'm glad you had fun. I hope you continue to. In some way. Even if it's just to come in and laugh at my silly face. And go, oh, ho, 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 that panda sure has stinky eyebrows.
Gold, please.
Gold, Peach. Jinx, would you like some gold? We have a lot. I just made a bunch of stuff. In fact, I forgot to make the one thing I was planning on making, which was a gold, Gabolit. Other objects, gold, and goblet. Beautiful. Let's actually go in, not in that way. We'll do it in the order menu so I can get this done. Gold goblet. It is a wonderful night for eyebrows. It's also a wonderful night for Shenriers. Let's do 10 bins. We've got a lot of wood on this map to putz around with. Let's do feather wood for the bins because that's lighter and they'll carry it faster. Princess Commander streaked me all over chat. I saw that, Princess. Thank you for the 25 streaking. Okay, we're smithing. We made a bunch of gold gobolites. Gobolalilites. Gobalalilites. Gobolits. Gobo. No goblets. I don't want them storing goblets in the big stockpile. They need to store the goblets in the food stockpile. Gobalit. 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 Gobalit and marble block. Gobalit and marble block. Gobalit and marble block. We need to expand the food stockpile. Gobalit cap. You got leftover Little Caesars? How is it when you reheat it, Toddly Diddlies? One thing I understand about the game is how the graphics will change so drastically depending on what you're doing. How do you mean? Oh, you mean the menus? Sorry, Pearl, that item's not on the menu. Nah. What is the material here? Gabbo. Okay, we have to make everything out of Gabbo down here. Otherwise, it's not going to match. Oh, orthoglacimu, though. Gabbo and orthoglace. Gabbo. I've started taking prisoners in RimWorld. Now I can make higher level robots. Ooh, terrifying. You can make like servitors? Pizza for good. When is pizza ever used for bad? Don't tell me that. Please, actually, don't actually even think about it. In fact, let's move away from this conversation. Babies! Arion Koboldas, blacksmith, has given birth to kobold hatchlings. Aww. Wow, you had 3 kids. Asak, Irasas, and Mario. Look at their little faces. This one is zany. Didn't he feed some guy who wanted to be really important? Who? Did you ever hear about the founder of Little Caesars? I've not, no. Takes so long to meet the goal. If you distract from the game for some time, it feels impossible to return to the save because you don't remember where you left off. That's why I've never beaten RimWorld. The farthest I've gotten is our recent stream game with the ship. That's the closest I've ever gotten. Okay, everything's getting stored up there now. Good. Let's change this to not let the animals in our food stockpile. They won't eat it, but it's just I don't want them in there because they spawn vermin. Let's erase a bigger block around it. post a video in the Critic Cottage and tag you? Okay. Yeah, the pizza, it's like the pizza index or whatever. I've heard they recently changed it so now that isn't as good anymore, but who knows. They were, as they say, made wise to it. I remember for a second you say it spawned vermin because I might have a different answer. I thought animals like chickens spawned vermin around them. Vermin? Your name is Vermin? Your name is Mervin? Mervin the Mervin? The Mercian? Mervin the Mervert? Pizza side channel attack. Samurai pizza attack. Samurai pizza cat. Magagwa. Don't summon Magagawa. Alright, now there's a food stockpile. Ooh, look at all those gobbalits. $10,000 of value in this because of all the gold gobbalits. General media, you got it. Let me take a look. Jinx is going to meow us into a false sense of security before they steal our sweet rolls. Well, they spawn at this that they're looking for it, like how you do in adventure mode, so it's revealing what's already there. Really?
Hey, Little Caesars, who was your founder, buddy?
That's Mike. He was born in 1929 in Detroit, Michigan to immigrant parents, served 4 years in the Marines, came back to Detroit, and then the Detroit Tigers, the baseball team, were like, hey, you should play baseball for us. So he did. For 4 years, he played in the minor leagues, but took a knee injury and he had to retire. So he opened up a pizza place with his wife.
Wow. How'd it go?
They were wildly successful. They opened up a whole bunch of new locations, kept prices reasonable, but still made enough money that they were able to buy both the Detroit Red Wings hockey team and...
Oh, well, sounds like he had a successful life. I am just a mere courier. That's okay. We need to make sure the Jinxes are fed with enough sweet rolls. It's important for them. It gets better? I bet. Just a rich guy who uses his money. There we go. That looks kind of nice. Is that a fluffy belly? So what do you think of the new patch for Dwarf Orders? I haven't gotten a chance. Hi, C-Tech, by the way. Long time no see. Long time no see, Tech. I haven't gotten an invasion yet, but I'm preparing for it by building this big-ass dome. That's not it? What's not it? Also paid Rosa Parks rent so she could live in a better neighborhood. No one knew until after he died. I heard that, yeah. Ooh, fluffy belly. Dirg, you're fluffy. Hi, Dumb Dirg. Don't the opposite of Papa John's. Yeah, probably. Prob Dogly. Anyway, yeah, I got a dome. That's the dome you see there. See those black lines? That's the dome, and then the blue is the carve-out spots for the dome. And I'm going to be digging this all out and either flooding this with lava or maybe water, and then making it out of glass or stone. And the ratios of glass and stone depend on whether or not I use water or lava. Sometimes it looks low quality, sometimes it looks detailed, sometimes 3D. Because you can use different texture packs. There's a lot of really cool texture packs for this. There's a lot of cool texture packs for this. For hiss. Ursa,
meow,
hiss
meow,
gentle.
meow, 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 meow.
Hey, Ursa, it's the nice 69 months. 69 months of Ursin around with Ursa. Erstwhile Ursa? Nice. Lava would seem denser, could protect against explosions. Technically. If there are explosions in this game. Gobalit. Gobalit. Okay, we smithed all the steel. So now we have to make steel armor for our kobolds, but I think we have enough now. Fiddle that D. Fiddle that D. Fiddle them for me. How can it be that DDV has not been fiddled? Dwarf Fortress.
Sleep.
Armor. You're gonna sleepy Splendograph? Have a good splendid sleep. A splendid sleep. How it wants to keep. What are we fiddling with now? We're fiddling with the riddling. When I can't stop diddling, I just take my riddling. I'm popping and something, man. Okay, okay, greaves and leggings and trousers. Hi, 3 birds in a trench coat. We were talking about 3 kobolds in a trench coat earlier. Desulto is blahing. Blah, a blah. Okay, lower body. Bum 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 bum. So greaves are what I want to make. Greaves are better than leggings. Steel greaves. Fiddle some of these. We were just talking about DDV's nuts the other night. We were like, D's nuts. I love when DDV does the squirrel. Steel high boots. Okay, helm, breastplate, greaves, boots. Gauntlets. Helm, breastplate, greaves, high boots, gauntlets. Wood peach. Ba-dum bum, ba-da-ba-da bum. Ba-dum bum, da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum bum bum. I think that's everything. That should get them fully decked out. Now let's make some weapons. Short swords. Spears. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans, Steel battle axe, swords, spears, and battle axe, and then silver maces. Hammers. War were declared hammers. That's a lot of steel. But the better quality, the better it is. We can sell the ones that aren't good. We're just going to need a lot more steel. A lot more. So let's look for hematite kobolds. Khajiit likes warhammers. Do they? What about shaku hammers? Shaku hammer for paws. This one does. Oh, okay. You're a Khajiit? That's pretty neat. A neat Khajiit. Khajiit? A Khajiit in Kashmir? How much cashmere would a Khajiit wear if a Khajiit dared steal cashmere? See, Zest play Dwarf Fortress using a green font on a black background? How would I do that? How would I do that? It's easy. You need 10 cents. Pip-Boy Dwarf Fortress. Pip Fortress. Pip Fortress would just be what Selfred Sal plays. Okay, Bwayne Ocean. And then I want this to be steel again. How much steel do we have? 20. Whew, that's not very much. Clip Owl is screaming about the steel usage. I'm sorry, Clip Owl. We'll get more hematite. Don't worry. Don't fret. Alright? Don't fret your guitar. Your owl guitar. Guitar-owl. There's some hematite there. I can get that. Basalt. I hate when it gives you an error, then it kicks you all the way back out. I'm very lazy. Lazy, lazy, I'm half crazy over the likes of you. The Blue Beaver is here. Instacake, are you the Blue Beaver? When did you become the Blue Beaver? Famous internet superhero, the Blue Beaver. No, you. I am nowhere near as great as the Blue Beaver. They would not put me on a cereal box. Even if I collected cereals. Even if it took me 9 years to collect the cereals, they wouldn't put me on a cereal box. Call me different animal every stream. Are you sure? Can you fact check that? And what would you say your opinions on Steven Universe are? Fork Steven Universe. No! Oh, I thought it crashed. Let's save. It whited out for a second, but it recovered. I was terrified because it's been 109 minutes since we last saved. That would have been disheartening. Are you serial about that? I'm always serial. I have a trumpet. Clip out. Do you have like the skeleton trumpet? You know, the doo-doo? Secret, don't be so nervous.
Begin the beating.
Ever watched it? Looked weird. What, Steven Universe? Oh, I'm referencing a meme, by the way. Hold on, let me just show you. All unsaved data will be lost.
Behold
Hi, Dark Surge.
Behold, 1,000 cereals. I collect cereals. It took me 9 years to collect the cereals. Yum yum cereals.
Cereals.
Congratulations. Shut up. Sus. Fuck Steven Universe.
Cuts it off just right before that. And then he flies away laughing. Ha 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 ha. We're out of steel. Steel the reels. Yum yum. Cereals. Alan Igurnikik has grown to become a drake. Ooh, I hope it's a red Celtic variety. You're a bit sus. Every two poop is a sus. Yeah, it's common. I think it's rather sus. Nine years to collect the cereals. Why aren't they mining the whole vein? They're getting confused. Hey, Icarus! Icarus, do you ever get icklings? You suggested the song Khajiit Like to Steak. Good choice. Because we have Khajiits in here. Khajiit like to collect cereals. It took this one 9 years to collect the cereals. Nine years. Years to collect the cereals.
Khajiit like to sneak, maneuver silken and sleek. The darkest corners we seek in the night.
In the night.
So feline and fair.
Dumdark, are you eating cereals?
Perfect sight.
Perfect sight.
Don't leave your treasures ignored.
Look at shotgun
on your doors and tougher locks on your drawers. Watch the street.
What's the street?
You see this stealth is an art. Pick your tumblers apart. You know you've got to.
I got those bad skooma farts. Stick to the shed.
Begin the beating.
Khajiit likes to beat. Begin the beating. Sneak up. Sneak at you. Like your name. Aim is Pikachu.
Khajiit like to sneak. The rocks of Skyrim so bleak. The frozen boulders and peaks we avoid.
Doritos?
The city's replete.
I'm going to fill you with Doritos.
Make every fool on the streets paranoid. So lock your windows and pray your jewels are stolen away. Khajiit are coming to play with your things. Relieving you of your best. Throughout the guild it's dispersed. And while you crib and you curse, we will sing.
Should we tax thingy? Taxes? Tax the forbidden numbers? What forbidden numbers? Taxing what? Tax who? Tax? Macro tax? I'm getting weird lag. Something's trying to path. A supermassive black hole binding because it's extremely bright for a few weeks every 11 years. Now I've been trying to figure out a way to write a story that personifies black holes as the main characters. I don't know about the subject to make it work. Learn about physics and then become some kind of genius physics professor who discovers something because of your discovery about black holes. Sort of like how someone, as a joke, was researching crocodiles for a thing, and then they got roped into doing a big study with crocodiles in their backyard because they discovered they were an endangered species that were misclassified. Did you guys ever hear that one? Did you guys ever sneak like a Khajiit? What do you mean he needs iron bars? We have lots of iron bars. There's iron bars right there. Alright, good. We're out of magnematite. Kobold. But we are getting more hematite. Kobold. Miner has been bitten by a cave spider. Oh, dear God, Mo. Accounting? Accounting, Dirg? Accounting, Dirg. Spider-Man? Who let Spider-Man in the house? The cat's flipping turds everywhere. Alright, now we're gonna link up our new steel bridges. Narf!
Narf.
That's some good narf in there, pretty narfs. Oh, come on in. How are you? How's your beautiful beard today? A key has stolen my zircons. Where the hell did that key come from? My zircons! They have stolen them! Foul creatures! Did a trader dump all its items somewhere? Stupid? Hold on, it's time to check and see, because I'm getting weird lag spikes. Okay, no, there's nothing weird on the map. Nothing I need to worry about there. Thankfully, we haven't gotten a lot of evil nonsense. We have a lot of bees, though. Bees not afraid. Kaj stick to the Kaj shade. That's the Khajiit shade, in case you were confused. Alright, minecart's good. We're hauling in iron. Things. We're yarring. Pretty on par with the yar. Alloy Phoenix Far City. Hi, Alloy. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got the cart. And it goes up here. Nice. Okay, we need more marable. Clean cut everything I can without puncturing the cavern, which would be bad. Ooh, there's even more marble up here. Now this is strange. I'm getting lag spikes. I forget how to check. I don't think there's an error log. I'm not getting any errors in the game. Something is trying to path somewhere and is getting very angry. Some migrants have arrived. Oh, joy! And you brought your sick reindeer calf. And a duck. Oh, crap. The Fellowship of Brides has many worshippers in Siegebold and now requires a temple and a priest. Location must be built and furnished with a new position appointed by you. Do you approve this project? Yeah, god damn it. Okay. Well, crap. And it's raining filth, so that means everybody coming in is going to get filth on them and get all grumpy. Hey, at least our warrior doesn't seem to be pissed anymore. A swords bold is visiting. A rangers guild has been established. Oh, this is just double dog dare ya bad. Do I have any more beds? I do. Okay, I need to make another 8, 9, 10, 11 beds. And then I need to make, how many doors? 16 doors? Rachel Welsh? Who are we taxing? I am Confucian. I am more confused than your average Shen. Alright, we'll just do basalt.
Here I come.
To basalt the day. My name is Bussy Salt. I'm on the way. Alright, the gates are in. The gates are good. Where's everyone going? Oh, they're making the things outside, right? Okay, that looks nice. That looks nice. This looks good. This looks good.
The Unforgotten Beast Blue Zest TV has come.
Oh, God.
A cute fuzzy blue-red panda.
Oh, sweet God.
It has a horn helm and exudes cuteness.
No.
Beware its soothing voice.
Wiseman, I don't know about that, but your wisdom is bar none. Are you wise spiddly doodly diddlies? Oh, we're in an ad break. Crap. Thank you for the wisdom, Wisebit. You're sweet. Thank you for the 66 months, by the way. That's a lot of sixes. Look at you going buck wild. We just got some migrants. Let's take a look at the migrants. Okay, they aren't listed as migrants anymore. That sucks. But we've got 4 peasants praying to the wicked. There ain't no prayers for the wicked. Peasants don't grow on trees. We've got some fishery workers, a bone carver, a whole bunch of animal trainers and caretakers, a couple of rangers, 2 rangers, and they started a guild. Ugh. Would anyone like to be one of these kobolds? Tax Robin, how much he tax depending on how much he steals. All taxes are embezzled with the rich, which he steals from. There we go. This movement of money technically makes Sherwood Forest the richest region in the world. Can I be a kobold? Of course you can. Just pick one off. We've got
kobolds.
Peasants. You can pick out, say their name, or you can say their job. An administrator. They're an organizer. A novice one. So they're basically a peasant. The tree peasant. About tree peasants. About tree fitty. Okay, let's exclude all of the ones who you don't want in the military, and then we're going to put every peasant in here. Peasant. Ooh, that one's a hammerbold. A damn hammerbold. The other 2 peasants must have something that excludes them from this list. Peasant, any pan dealer that chooses the femme. Defame. Oh, Rangers Guild. Yeah. Okay, great. At least we have gold that we're smelting, so I can go do that now without too much trouble and fuss. Alright, update your equipment. And then we need to smelt some silver. Galena, I think, is lead and silver. Oh, Galena. Alright, and we need more hematite kobolds. I like to tailor pants? Let's see. You're a stoneworker currently in this fort. You want to be a military peasant or a non-military peasant? It looks like all of them peasants are currently military peasants. You can also be a hatchling. That's a male. That's a female. All right. They're... Or we can call them Crystal Kobold. You want to tailor pants. Okay, let's see if we can build some pants. This isn't the pants making fort anymore, but we can definitely still plan to make pants. Do you see tailor and weaver? No tailors yet. We can wait until we get a tailor if you'd like. Crystal Kobold! I can't see the screen because phone? That's okay. Are you relaxing, chillaxing, all cool, dude? How was your art? You were going to do art today, right? How did art go? Did you get artsy and fartsy? What was your artsy to fartsy ratio? You're too sleepy? Too sleepy to artsy fartsy? Roo, how do you do? Hello, Roo. Would you like a Rhyolite road, Roo? Do you like Rhyolite? A Rhyolite road? What? I don't know. I was going to Dwarf Fortress for a bit instead. It still should be art day. Okay, no problem. Let me know if you play Dwarf Fortress, so if you need any help. Drill core. Ooh, very nice. A Rhyloid Rude. Hello, Ralph. Ralph, it is nice to see you. Okay, most of the armors have been forged. We're forging away, forging away. I just realized we should probably be focusing on making good armor. So, armor. If we're not careful, we'll have idiots make the armor and it will suck. I know it's now a little too late to be able to do this. Yep. Oh, crap. So now we had 2 idiots making all of that armor. Ah! Rue, thank you for coming by. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're just going to have Arion do all of the blacksmithing because everyone else sucks. Everyone else sucks. Everyone else sucks. Except for the furnace operating. Furnace operating. Furnace, that is the way of things. Monty, welcome back. Thank you for crisping. Damn it, that means all of our armor is going to be really super low grade, and we wasted a lot of steel. But we have a lot of iron, so it's not a complete waste. It just sucks. And we'll just, some armor is better than no armor, and then as we progress and we get more migrants, we'll maybe get a master armor smith, and we'll have them do a big re-smithing of everything. Party with Nikita. Hang a disco ball on them. Your bacon? You think Monty is made of bacon? I like my amour is French. Is it French champagne? My amour is French. Monty is also French. They are French and crispy. Monty, French and crispy.
Ah, the French champagne.
Ah, the French champagne won't be a pain. Who's to blame for the French champagne? It's probably Shaku. Because those French paws are coming for you. He, him pronouns you remember, please? But no, them is sometimes used interchangeably. Sure, I will. Just remind me if I forget. I'm so used to using they, them just to be safe, so I apologize. Crap. So we have to now make a temple and a guild hall, which is going to require us to dig out more of this space. I did not want to have to do this yet. I'm too busy making steel armor and stuff. Right now, I'm just everybody standing in the iron stockpile. Rivalry between dwarves and elves is known, but I've heard precious little about dwarf-kobold relations. You know, I have two, Ralph. Do you have any idea? Kobolds don't usually read or write, so it doesn't get around. That's true.
Iron helps
and they're not
us
getting
fly.
their cabbages stole from them. Dark Search, how much iron are we talking about here? How much iron will get us to play? Anyway. Unemployed Shaku is gonna scream every way. Up, down, left, right. A, B, start, select. I need more hematite. There's some hematite. Well, alright. That's some hematite. Well, the kobolds in this universe with the mod can craft as good as dwarves, thankfully. But yeah, usually dwarves are the masters. But this reskin kind of makes them the same. Which works for me, because I want the vibe. I just want cute kobolds. I want the Dwarf Fortress vibe, just I like kobolds. But lore accurate kobolds. I believe in the Masterwork mod, they are lore accurate, which means it's you get like shovels and stuff, and you can't dig in stone. I need to go out and find some tight kobolds. If you find any, let me know. I'm gonna find me. Can you check if Clip Owl is gay? Clip Owl is male. And how do you see if they're gay? It says somewhere if I remember right, but I don't remember where. Is it dwarf therapist? Oh, it has to be Gaydar? Okay. Please select a unit in the UI. The UI unit. Let's select Clipowl and find out if Clipowl is gay. Clipowl, are you gay? Why are you gay? Clipowl likes males and likes females. Ooh. Bye, owl. That was a weird thing to hear while not looking at the screen. Good. Keep you on your toes. Keep on your toes, you foxes. B-A-B, B-A-Bay, B-I-Bick-a-bye. Clip owl, Bicky-bye owl, bye-boo, Bicky-bye bobo. I'm already halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there, whoa. Clip owl on a dare. I really don't want to make the guild hall in the church. It's just too much work. And I'm very lazy. Living on a square.
What?
It's not a circle. And it won't make it, I swear. Now, next question. Do we want to make the bottom of the moat out of stone, or is that too much? Once we flood it, it will be a pain in the ass to unflood it, but I could potentially just dump it into a hole somewhere. Maybe we flood it for now, and then if I want to, we increase the size later. Or we could go down another layer, but if I go down another layer, I'm going to have to replace it with stone. But it's already stone down there, so it actually should theoretically be Shen Bueno. Let's make it as deep as possible. Let's make it as deep space. It might make them try to tunnel in, though. It's a stone dome, Luigi. You didn't make it. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to be right back. Speaking of dropping a stone. That works in so many ways. You can mean a stone as like a unit of measurement, like weight, which is quite a lot. Make it as deep space? Okay, we could. Are you constipated? No, I'm just being weird. Shaq constipated.
He's cat now. He's cut now.
I am a coyote.
love to.
I'm back. Takara is currently in the other room behind the couch. Neempst! We were just talking about Deep Space. When Rue raided, did we give a shout out to Rue? The wonderful Rue? Or did I forget to do that? I'm back. I'm Dirk. Dirk back. I'll put you on your back. Wait. That's way looter than I intended it to be. Or is it?
I suppose I should stop this conversation.
Azarikesh has
before
made
I
another
violate
masterpiece
TOS.
bed. Very good. Very good. A stray donkey.
Stop making me horny!
You did what now? Don't worry about it. You're a looter. Are you a looter? A drugger? A drugger and a looter. Ayo. No, B comes after A. O comes after Elemento. Elemento. I had to look up and see if that was Captain Tom. Yeah. Captain Tom is extremely horny. What's Elemento with you? Nothing. What's Elemento with you? He's looting like your doors. Loot and lock. Loot and lock? Hello and welcome to Loot and Lock, where you can loot and also lock without fear of repercussions. But nay was not Tom, 'twas nay nay parfait. 'Twas the parfait that does the nay. 'Twas the parfait that does a danene. The spin. The Lanix Land TM spin. I'm living from home right now with 19 play games on, but a poopy laptop, so I think Armach the Warforged is the way, since I could probably play it on the ISS onboard computer. That's true, Sicarius. It is a very nice, simple, but expansive game. I agree. Welcome to YouTube, by the way. Horsian, why you give me that face? Can you make the bottom of the moat be sand? I was thinking about making it not be sand. Did you want it to be sand? I was thinking about channeling out and making it not be sand. Because currently it is sand and grass. I am back. Are you sure? Zala sure? I think it should be all sand. Why do you think that? Is there any reason? My dear Ved very much enjoyed that audition. Thank you for giving me an excuse to try voice acting. Oh, that's awesome. I'm really glad to help. I am error. Zala su error. Beaches. Okay, we can leave it as a beach. Life can be a beach. Life could be a beach. Life could be a beach. Life could be a peach. Got an idea for an update? Can call it the Grand Architecture Update. It'll allow you to build multi-block doors and massive staircases. I would love that, Todd. You get 50 internet points, you get that reference. I am error. I don't recognize it for some reason, and I'm ashamed to admit that. You don't like fruit? Legend of Zelda 2. Ah. Oh, yeah. I am error. That's right. I am Steve Error. I need to get the water from this river. But I don't want to have a permanent water flood. So we want to be able to pump it. And because if I want to ever do maintenance to this moat, I need to get rid of the water. So we don't want to permanently attach it to the river. We want to make a pump. The bad part about that is that it rains slime constantly. So we want to do it. We want to build it when there's no chance of it flooding the crap out of us. I also got to build a channel over to it. A channel. Let's have the channel attached just directly here. I don't know. Something about that appeals to me. It appeals to my pages. Nah, sorry, mate. I'm trying to think how I wanna do this. Would I like 2 or 1 fish? Let's just do 1, and then we'll put it on the edge. Right here. Bring it right on in. Whoa! Lucario. Lug, lug, hug, lug, wug, check. Ooh, Lucario! Memorial for your Necromancer Mayor? Memorial Merrill? Memorial. Mayoramural. I am 100% my mayor. Let's do it this way. This one perfectly tiptoes past. But I only want it to be 1 wide, and I'm going to have to make it 2 wide because 1 wide is not even. And I don't like that. I don't like that. No, I really don't. We could do 2 pumps. Well, let's take a look at our magma pump. Does that, how much energy does that need? I think the pumps don't matter depending on the material. Okay, total power needed 40. How much power do you need? You need 11 and it does 40, so we could totally power 2 pumps.
Liquid hot magma.
I love the Dwarfers and Found track now, but I sort of missed the Immortal track. Which one's the Immortal track? Can't make Lucario noise? I'm hanging out in VR chat community night right now. Ooh, are you having fun? Are you getting lots of squeezes and pats on the head? Pet the Tom, 'cause the Captain Tom is the bomb. Dwarfers usually have the, oh yeah, that do 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 do. Yeah, I know that one guitar song. Yeah, I had that turned off because I've heard it too many times. But I have like 1,000 hours in this game, if not more. Okay, so far so. Oh, I was about to say so far so good, but. Make my lines neat and tidy. Because I like it when they're neat and tidy. Cable management. Delicious cable management. I want it neat. Neat and kobold, neat and tight. 'Cause those kobolds are a delight. That was flat. There's a diagonal line tool like there was the circle tool? Oh. Don't say such things. Because you're probably right. What button was that? I would not say such things if I were you! Hey, normally normals! Very fun. The circle tool, do it by hand? Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's true. If you like my post in the Discord, this parasocial thing I've going on is going to feel too real. Wait, what? Hi, Normie. I like talking to all of you guys. It's all I have to do. It makes people happy, and it's nice. Tools to draw straight lines to Dwarf Fortress, that in Sundorfy. There was a round circle tool that I did not use to make my dome that I learned about after the fact. That doth did grind my gears. But at least now I can say that I made it by hand. I don't have to feel like a stinky walnut. Like talking to you too? Yeah, you guys are fun to talk to. Bunch of sweeties. Sweetie pies. Pumpkin pies. Me oh my's. Let's make it out of microcliner. Even growly woofs. Does filth have any syndrome associated with it? A couple of people got rained on. They didn't have their flesh melt off, so I don't think so.
And I like to
I think we're safe. I think. Damn it, of course, it rains filth right as I send these goddamn kobolds up here. I think one of them just got the negative buff from it too, so son of a peach. Okay, I need you guys to suspend all these now. Ugh. I hate weather in these games. The spooky weather that pisses them off. Horrified, great. Spout the nonsense, got goo on them, and now they're grumpy. Overwhelmed by horror! Well, their skin isn't melting off, so that's good. Overwhelmed by horror. Walkies, good luck for Pendles. I would be grumpy with goo on me. Yeah. And that's not nonsense. That's very fair. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to assume that the rain has stopped. I don't see any more. Here comes the rain, deedle-daw-dog. Furnace operator, very good. All right, now we just need some simple water stuff. We don't need anything fancy. We can make this all out of wood. So let's make a enormous wooden corkscrew, an enormous wooden corkscrew, and that should be fine. First monitor? What? How dost thou mean? Well, we ran out of steel. How's the forgery going? Oh no, we got our hammers in now. Perfect. Let's see if let's upgrade everyone's weapons. So they will take their preferred weapon. Yes, okay, some of them took their preferred weapon now. Good. Now everybody has a weapon. Everybody has armor. Let's go into the details and replace clothing because that's the only way they wear the damn shoes, which is irritating. I hope they fix that one day. Because I like when they wear clothing. But they won't wear all the armor if they don't. There, now all of them are wearing their armor. Shoes, please. Let's do tetrahedrite. I think that's copper and silver. And if we do enough copper and silver, I can just make a bunch of copper shields. Shield material doesn't matter, except for when they do a bash attack with it. The heavier it is, the better in that regard. Yes, beautiful. Hope I can have a company of heavily armored lumberjacks. Then you'll be able to do lumberly actions. Lumberly actions. They won't be messed up if they're made of steel, unless they get attacked by something horrifying. Like Batman. That would be pretty scary. Oh, Galina. By falling timber hawk one day. Thought you had cave swallowman? That's true, not Batman. That's right, I did forget that. Okay, screw pump. We're gonna paint it south, and then we're gonna make 2 of these bad boys. We need pipe sections, right? Pipe to pulp. We need a pipe to pulp before we snipe the pulp. Let's just make some wooden pipe sections because I'm lazy. We don't need them to be anything but wood since we're just messing with water here. What's your favorite breakfast food and why is it corned beef hash? I've had corned beef hash. It's good when you're in the mood for some hash. Ooh, Azari Cash made a masterpiece. Good work. I don't know if you said my question or did or answered it. Did you get the jeweler yet? Let's take a peek, see doodles, at the unit sea beetles. No, I don't think we got a jeweler. We got a furnace operator. If you see one, let me know. I can miss things. Number. How many fingers are you holding up there, Shaku? Number 9. Number 9. Number 8. Number 8. Number 8. Are any of the kobolds pregante? We just had one give birth. I don't know how to check if they're pregante, though. That was a hash. Oh! Now I'm getting it. Now I'm picking up what you were putting down. Now I am obfuscating what you are pontificating. Can I be pregante? Have you had prangent sex? As long as you're careful not to hurt baby top of its head. What is everyone doing? Zoom! Corn goat hash. No, corn beef hash. Alright, I bet the doors are done now, so let's put some doors in. No, they're not done. Are you still making blocks? Is that what's going on? Stop making blocks. Alright, what's this? Steel bars. Yeah, we need to find more iron. We need to find more iron time. Okay, it pumps from the north and pushes it to the west. I mean the south. Let's use the orthoglaze. Alright, that's super. It is raining vile filth. That is less super. Ow! It's snowing! Snow, snow. Can't have enough snow. Wow, look at all the copper we have. Let's make a bunch of copper carbonate. So we should make as many copper carbonates as we have rooms. So that's 8, that's 16, that's 32. So 32 and 32, that's 64. Nintendo 64 copper cabinets. Copper carbonate. No, not 10, I want 64. Copper carbonate. We also need more hematite kobolds. It's alright with hematite. All hematite long. All hematite long. All night. What's crazy is that in the Fifth Element, the All Night Long song would be in the public domain by that time. Maybe that's why he used it. Ruby Rod. Help us with what? Seamus? Go Seamus. Seamus. You're being thrown in the snow. Oh, well, you can't have enough snow. That's what they say. This could be you, Ursa.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Indeed. Indeed.
Prisoners may not.
Hold on, there was another video. Ooh.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience
Group of guards
for what
bitching.
I'm about to propose. I am Lucian LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, a taker of life, a harvester of souls.
They're in shock.
Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and hope we'll meet again soon.
No, they're just really surprised that the Dark Brotherhood is here.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death.
The Blade of
Prisoners,
Woe.
may not get
accept
too close to
gifts.
prisoners as family.
I haven't got all
They
day.
took the Blade of Woe.
Gifts.
They took the Blade of Woe from him.
Don't
Prisoners
get too
may
close
not
to
accept
the
gifts.
Too close to the prisoners.
I haven't got all day. Prisoners may.
There's no problem, is there?
He gave him the sword. Prisoners do not accept gifts. They took his sword. Rude. Lucy. Hey, pretty fly for a Sikh side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Yeah, I love those videos. Those videos are so good. Let him dance. Do, 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 do. I like watching Seaside dance. They're so fancy. They have fancy dragon dances. They're pretty fly for a Seaside. Dumdirk, do you do fancy dragon dances too? Fancy Durg dances? Done dirt cheap? Oh, I'm really not looking forward to having to build a temple and stuff. I'm kind of procrastinating it at the moment. I don't want to think about it. You want to take dance classes and learn the cute, sexy dragon dances? Ooh, swoos caboosing! You'll have to make one of those Durg twerky animations. Where it's your character doing the sussy dance. This is the only hematite I currently see, so I'm just going to go a little crazy here, if you'll forgive me. If you'll forgive me this madness that I have. I may not be as fly as a Seeksai, but I try. Yes, I try. You want the toka toka toka? Don't boo me. 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 I'm right. You know I'm right. Don't boo me. You know I'm right. Seamus is so judgmental. Okay, we gotta hurry just in case there's nasties down here. We do not want to mess with nasties. Mods, 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 mods. So that's become trapped to one of those RTS voice lines? Yeah, people trick me with that all the time. Mods, 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 monkey, 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 monkey. Oh, totally Dragon Fursuit dance. I love the dance. Dirk, we should team up and learn how to dance and do a dance comp. Is Pedro? Where you're just like this? I could see you doing that, Urso. Don't boo me. I'm right. I could dance for hours. I always have endless energy when it comes to dancing. Dancing! Bidi bodo bada, da do badi badu. May want me dancing too. Da do ba do ba do, da do ba dee ba do, da do ba dee ba do. Zalisher, are you sure this is the way you want to Zal? Ow! This is always how I Zal. Good. Don't let anyone tell you how you should Zal. Be always sure in your Zalisher. In your Zalishurity. A Zala is always sure. Unlike the lowly Gallimimus, who is never sure. Rawr, see? Be careful. They'll get aggressive. Alright, let's see what idiot kobolds I've trapped down here. None! Good. One, I'm counting on you finding none. You think I'll find one, Grandpa? One, I'm counting on you finding none. Look what Dung Dirt just randomly sent me. What is this? Let's see, how do I, Rar. Looking for a fight? Head to the arena. Plenty of others looking for one as well. Waffle House. Characters with the scavenger perk will sometimes refuse an onion ring in their fries. I want waffles. I haven't had a waffle in too long. I talked about this the other day and I forgot to get them at the store. I guess I was not so Zalish sure. I failed to live up to the Zalishaw family name. Yeah, onion rings are delicious. It's always fun when you get one. Lamau. I was disappointed to learn Waffle was so limited in region. Yeah, if it's too many of them, the pact breaks and the demons escape from hell. Currently, they're contained within the Waffle House at 3 a.m. Was that an ad to start, or did an ad just start? End. A single macaroni in my noodles dish? Yum. Hi, Popsicle Cat, by the way. Can I donate one Waffle House near me to Zesty? I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of chaos. Actual onion rings are terrible. BK ones specifically because they're hardly onion rings. Actual onion rings are terrible. I love onion rings, though. Off with this Growlithe generally of the concrete slab type and chip making factories. Whoa. Are you chewing on concrete slabs, Xylo? That seems pretty hardcore. Hi, Karma. You feeling a bit bitey today? Alright, smelt the hematite. Smelt the hematite till it's all alright. Hematite has me feeling all right. Furnace operator. Armoror. Mechanimamech. This is just gonna be blacksmith. Aurion's gonna be our master blacksmith. Our Macarak blacksmith. Alright, let's update everyone's equipment to make sure that they got... Yeah, okay, they're swapping weapons. That's okay. They should have everything they want. Who's that? Thank you for the follow! Oh god, ad. Oh god. Oh, ad. I will... Below the clean you look up, it's a waffle and with numbers on it. Waffle squared since there are holes to pipe, ducts, and conduit and so on. Oh. Hi, Lemon. Hypno Woof. What's going on, Lemon? What's going on in India? What's going on, Lemon? Are you having fun? 86 arm transition layer coming soon. Mobile Skyrim. Oh god. Wasn't there already a mobile Skyrim? It didn't like actually look like Skyrim, but you bet your ass I can. Hey, Toddly Diddly Doodly! Rowdily doodly. Alright, let's start thinking about the church now. I have to get this done. I can't just procrastinate this forever. Pasta check. Check your pasta. My pasta is being checked. Oh, it's pasta-licious. Oh, dire then. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, dire then. Why is 7 more dire than 6? Ow! You have to let me say the pun first. Because 7, 8, 9. Oh god, the aliens are abducting me to steal my jokes now. Karma sounding the bad joke alarm. Seamus has decided to become violent. Ursa has now decided to take their violence. You can't just beat me with bats. Like, every time I say a bad joke, the whole everyone in the chat just immediately comes charging at me with bats. I mean, it's fair. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm a cartoon character. Ow! Such riddles can be answered by the Mind Goblin. Men talk! The Mind Goblin, these nuts! Ow! Pie.
and I like to spin.
I love it when you're up to bat with a... Ow. Violins. Utter chaos. You got it, Karma.
You chose.
Violence. Let's make some, like, bubbles up here that we can make into churches. Some crazy bubble thingies. I'm building a science fiction collection with the ABCs of the genre. Asimov, Bradbury, and Clark. Ooh. So, like a compilation book? Oh, right. That was an ABC's joke. It took me a second. I was excited, Todd. I thought you were having a project. But now I'm just excited because you had a pun. A punject. Seamus, don't waste all your points on beating me. I was about to say more. Beat me. Stop! He's already dead! It's a Simpsons reference. Really? Modern Simpsons or old Simpsons? Ow! Why you do this? Yes. You're not a horse, so we aren't beating a dead horse. Actually, I'm a broom. Oh my god, you're a broom? Just making sure this is level here before I continue designing it. I shall request Smart less was Partium, resulted in Shaku try to pound Skrallu of so in Zest. I remember that. I don't often get that inspired when I draw, so it may not be as good if you like that. Just to warn. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. I love your art. I'll love your art. Olive art. Art of olives. Okay, that goes into that room there. I want to kind of make like a pillar. Olive Gardens. Mandatums? I think I'll have it go up here. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right, turn these blueprints all into their designated perkeles. Actually, hold on. I want to make this a dome cat. Actually, let's do it from the top down. Make it about that high. Wait. Nope, don't want to do that yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Go up to the top row. So that'll be top row. And it's Zest from the top row. He has a chair. It's Zest with the steel chair. Okay. I'll leave it as rough for now because I still don't know if I'm going to replace this with glass eventually. Glass. Okay. Make sure I mark out where I want the outer wall to be, so for later I don't accidentally dig this. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. This looks like an owl. This does look like an owl. Owlfort. Hey, Virtual Spaceman! Long time no see, how are you? Man, there's so many people I haven't seen in forever coming by. How's space, Virtual Spaceman? Just chilling? Good. Chilling like a villain? Chilling like Matt Dillon? Look at the peaceful beaver. I have got the beaver fever. Can you believe her? I can. Can you believe? Can you believe? Believe. Believe. Beaver. How's the new stuff? We're building a dome to prevent the sieges from Pigeon. But we've got our army decked out. We've got some good magma so far. We're working on a dome. This is the dome here. That black line is the outer part of the dome. And I'm designing the inside of it right now. I just started working on a temple. I'll probably build 4 of these spires, or maybe just like 1 or 2 and have the different spires be different shapes. And that's all going to be within this dome. Domes within domes. And then I'm not sure how I want to do the outer dome. I may actually just make it entirely out of solid crystal glass blocks. But it doesn't work if I do it with lava. We only want to have a little bit of glass. It's magma safe, so it doesn't matter. So I guess we could just do the effort and make it crystal, just make it out of glass. They can dig now. No, I am actually sure, not exactly sure what it's going to look like. I'm a little bit scared. I've just been prepping, and we haven't gotten our first peach yet. Making out of grass. I don't think that's going to last in lava, but I like your enthusiasm. Glass is magma safe? Yes. Why do I have a visitor? Where the hell are you visiting from? I don't have anything open to idiots. Oh, because I had it open for 2 seconds. Now every penis face is going to try to come in here and bother me. They can stay up there.
Glass.
Glass. Make it out of shaku? I don't know if shaku is... Well, sun paws. They might be magma safe. The sun is more powerful than liquid hot Macarac magma. Monty isn't convinced, though. Monty's still thinking about that one. Normie is farting. Normie, are you trying to gas us to death? So he can call me penis face? Oh. You drank a soda, and now you're hyper? I had some caffeine earlier, too. I wouldn't mind a soda. I haven't had soda in a long time. It's 9 o'clock, though. Can't have any more caffeine. It's too late.
Yes.
But I could have instant cake. Instant cake, quick! Make me a microwave cupcake. Alright, meeting dairy area. Yes. And we're going to designate this to...
Yes.
To... Oh, this is very big. Having it dedicated to 1 or 2 buildings or guilds is going to be a bit excessive. Woo! 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 I could make it a... I could make this a temple with no specific deity. And then down here, we can make a reverse dome. That could be kind of kinky. Do you guys like that idea? Does that make you guys feel like walruses? Walrusi? I hope it does. No specific DDV. If you get too specific with DDVs, I don't even want to think about it. We're going to have to ask DDV what happens. Let me know when DDV comes back so I can ask them. A reverse dome is a pit. Well, I was thinking like have the main dome, the fancy one, is going to have like a glass dome over it. That's the main temple. And then the lower temples, which are lesser, will have, will just be below it. Cuckoo Jew or something? What you got there? Oh, a big, stupid doo-doo head. What you got there? Kids, 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 kids. Listen to the Macarac music. Kids, kids, kids. Listen to the Macarac music. What do you like to play? Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. What do you like to play? Macarac, Macarac, Macarac. You see, the kids, they listen to the rap, which gives them the brain damage. You dig? With their pippin' and the poppin' and the pippin' and the boppin', so they don't know what the jazz is all about. You see, jazz is like Jello pudding. No, actually, it's more like Kodak film. No, actually, jazz is like a new Coke. It'll be around forever. Heh, heh, heh. You know, I don't even think modern people will get that new Coke thing. Because as far as they know, there's only been one Coke, and that's Coke Classic. But the reason why it's called Coke Classic is because they made the new Coke, and it was a huge flop. I listened to it many times on repeat. I don't need to listen to the rap music to get the brain damage. Coke Zero has no sugar. This one was just pipe it a pop a Coke. Silvertooth is cute. They have really, really adorable frills. Floor 2 complete? Ooh, where? Or do you mean me? Like and Coke. Like and subscribe. New Coke was a way to Coke to change over to HFS. Whenever someone complained about it, they brought back Classic, and everyone went, huh, really it was just a new Coke. That was my 10 ho fat thing. Oh. HFS. That would not surprise me. That sounds about right. I'm playing Dungeons of Dreadmore. Have you been streaming it?
Like Urkel.
I want to see you play it. I want to see you play that. I think that would be PHAT fat. Hello, Galactic. Why people think stream? Because you're cute enough for it. Because you're cute enough for it. Because you're cute enough for it.
Oh my god, they're cute!
Oh my god, they're cute. Oh my god, they're so cute, it hurts.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Okay, this is all Alunite, so we gotta make sure we use Alunite here. Otherwise it will look like clown vomit. I do not like clown vomit. I am not a fan of clown vomit. That is not something I wanna see. No, please, thank you, sir. I'm Zala, sure. I don't want that. I'ma pet your face. Get out before I three-hole pet your face. There's Alisher. Alright, good. I'm gonna put the Rangers Guild in here because the Rangers Guild is stupid. Are you sure? Yes. Ooh, Lura Saralzruz, a peasant as withdraws from society. He's claimed a stone worker's shop. Okay. They've begun a mysterious construction. Oh, a stone. Oh, they're one of my military people. I might have to take them out of the military. Their name is Lura. Garnertite, Ren leather, and rock crystals. We gotta remember to take them out of the military. It's best to leave masters out in the military. I have been summoned! Who summoned me? Who summoned D? My kid's hockey team played another team with a forward named Rao. I bet all you could think about was foxes. Alright. A Garnertite amulet. Offers it to the Drinker of Fear. That's our fort name, so that's good. Laura Surrols. Okay, Laura. How are you feeling, by the way? You're decent. Okay, do I want to take you out of the military? What are your skills? You're a legendary stone cutter now. Competent hammerbolt. Maybe I'll leave you in there, but damn. Stone cutter. We do. Legendary. Yeah, does someone want to be the legendary stone cutter? Row cutter? Me. Hi, Deep. We were just talking about you. Kinda wants to make shinies? Sure. I don't have any jewelers. Do you see anything on this list that stands out to you? Was it a good talk? Yeah, we were talking about space, and someone was like, yeah, deep space. And I was like, yeah, deep space is a great space. Deep plays a really good Dwarf Fortress. You're almost out of drink, Bruce. You probably ran out of supplies. Oh, good point. If anyone would like a kobold named after him, just pick one off of this list, and I will make it happen. If you can't see it very well, let me know. I'll read you off what we got.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
A xylopop? If you know what I mean. What do you mean? I hate when socks feel uncomfortable on your feet. Karma has fallen over. Someone needs to rewrite them and or flip them for even browning. No shiny makers, yeah. I mean, cheese. I have 2 cheese makers. I can pick someone that says, sure, go for it. Read, please, tablet small. No problem. We've got 1 miner, a ranger, 4 animal caretakers, an animal trainer, 2 hunters, a furnace operator, a fishery worker, 2 fishery workers, a farmer, 2 cheesemakers, a herbalist, 2 herbalists, a shearer, a wood burner, an administrator in the army. Those both are administrators in the army. 2 peasants in the army, and 3 hatchlings. Can I be a ranger, a popsicle ranger? Which one do you want to be? Do you want to be... Well, we only got 1, so Thule. Popsicle kobold. Your spouse is crystal kobold. You feel so good because you're drunk. You're 14-year-old female. Need farmer nay. Farmer nay. Nay, parfait. Catatonic with catnip. Read that in Mafia accent. You do the thing with the thing, you give me? You know? The thing that I told you. I tried to get Robert Loggia to do it, but I didn't know how to spell his name. I told you about them Loggias. I told ya about them Robert Loggias. Let's go take a look at that artifact to see if we can look at it. Delicious Dread, you're here! Hello, delicious one. Oh, mighty delicious one. Ah, for Robert Loggia. Dread has a... If you guys like my voice, you will unbelievably love Dread's voice. Dread has a delicious voice. There's a reason why they're called Dreadlicious. And they were playing some Europa Universalis. Some universally Europed herself on in. Oh my god, it's Robert Loggia. High five! What was I gonna do before Dread? I was just naming kobolds. We're playing Dwarf Fortress with kobolds. It's the new update. I've got a gigantic dome. Oh yeah, we're gonna go take a look at Drid. You guys gotta hear Drid's voice. It's so good. Hello, bird strike. Was there a bird strike? Did you just strike my stream with your birdiness? Do I need a seed bell? I need the biggest seed bell you have.
You should be able to assault.
Miss D's nuts! We found D's nuts! There's another D! We finally encountered another D! We have Unsung D, we have DDDV, and now we have Miss D's nuts. By God, it's Robert Loggia. I don't think Drid is Robert Loggia, though.
Yeah, we have time, don't we?
Our baby's born on worshipping unknown gods. No, they fixed that. That's no longer a thing, sadly. Voiden is possibly one of the unknown gods, though. Voiden, do you feel like an unknown god? Do you exist entirely within the void?
Use transport ships backwards. That is an issue.
Drid is such a fantastic golden voice. I feel like I was going to look up one more thing, but I don't remember what it was. So here's my dome. Here's the bottom. That black circle you see is the outside of the dome, and all the blue is just blueprints. I've started working on 2 spires that I'm going to dedicate to various things. But yeah, we're going to make... I'm not sure whether to fill this with lava or water around the dome. I have yet to decide. We have access to both. I have access to both a river and a volcano. The volcano is over here. There's the volcano. There's my pump. I have a pump that I can fill my... I currently have powering my magma forges at the bottom of the world here. There's the mag pumps. There's my forgeras. There's the dome. Here's the top of the dome. I'm going to channel out the top of this and then flood this whole shebang. Just not sure with what, though. Oh, yeah, we're in the middle of working on a water pump to flood my moat. But we're currently dealing with a lot of irritating evil weather, and the evil weather makes it so whenever we work on this, it pisses them off really bad. Hello, Jolly Green. What'd you give me?
Stop making me horny before you shit.
I never look before I shit, as a matter of policy. Jolly Green, how you been, by the way? Let's, let us... Dang it. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Let's... I think I'm going to make a little gap, because this is where the gear has to go, and I don't want slime to rain on it, so I'm going to make it like a little gap, and then we're going to put 2 windmills here. Oh no, the windmills. Not too shabby. Good! You don't want to be a shabby tabby. What's next? Cooking with Zesty? Oh. Whenever is best. E. Don't give me that face, Icy.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
Okay, cancel, 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 cancel! Waffles! Yeah, I was really struggling in Paradise. They changed all their cooking, so now it sucks. Petitions. Oh, no, who the hell is this? Donathan Lonathan. Get out of here with your nonsense. Close off this. I don't want these idiots coming in here and demanding to do anything. Has Drid ever considered Dwarf Fortress? I can't remember. Okay, nobody allowed in here. I don't want weirdos coming in here, like this guy. Donathan Lonathan. Your new name is not Donathan Lethengelin. Your name is now Donathan Lonathan. How to feckin' food, you son of a peach. Alright. Let's see, meeting area. We gotta make a guild hall and a temple, respectively. You ever get so angry at someone you change their name like an evil wizard? Treasure Hunting sounds like a gang. It's really good. It's a really good game, Void. And have you heard of it before? Silver, you got the zoomies, huh? The skulls of flax. Oh, I don't remember which one's which. The skulls of flax. Okay, let's delete the other one then. Have you played called Chicken Police? Paint it red? It sounds gruesome. I saw a chicken and I wanted to paint it red. But he saw me back, he told me I was made of bread. That chicken freaked me out, I thought he could be smart. But he just went with me until death do us part. Cooking supply crates? I think we're cooking enough. A film noir. Ooh. It's a point and click game. Oh, okay. Okay, guild hall. No established guild. The Rangers Hall. Right. The Born Dale. Dale. Okay. They want a temple and a guild hall. Currently, it's a meeting place. I need $2,000 worth of value. And I need another 1,500 there. We should be able to do that pretty easy. I'm just going to have to make some golden tables and chairs. I'm going to rebuild these stairs. One thing I don't like in this is that you can't smooth staircases to make them look pretty. I think that would be rather nice. Alright, turn it on to bustled. Ooh, saving. A smooth staircase would be a ramp. I meant like not rough, where it has the rough tile. Like, see how they're kind of cracked and looking rough? Roof. Whoa! A draconic banana supported me on Ko-fi? That's possibly my favorite type of banana. Draconic banana? Do you ever say, I am a banana? Zesty Cooking Show. Dumdirk, I owe you money. What are you doing? Holy crap. Get yourself a coffee. That was supposed to be clicked as private? Oh, now I know your secrets. Ursa's eating some corn. Man, now I really want coffee. I don't need coffee though, it's too late. I shouldn't. That would be bad. Why aren't they smelting any more of the stoof? Let's go into labor. Hold on, something's not right here. Something wrong here.
Is shrimp fresh?
I see not anything strange. My furnace operators aren't furnacing. My furnace operators aren't furnacing either. I don't want... I thought that said motherfucker. Alpure Mirthful chuckled. Mirthful chucked. Get out of here. Alfred I'm suddenly feeling big dirty stress. Oh, I randomly get that too. I've been feeling that. Maybe it's small fluctuations in the weather as the temperature changes. It sucks. So I feel ya. Actually, don't. Oh shit! Don't smelt the made of copper. I want to get. If we're gonna have copper, we might as well have a little bit of silver with it too. A sliver of silver. Stress is different and stupid. I feel ya. Alright, the tetrahedrite's pure copper. Okay, the hematite is going in though, so that's good. Hematite kobolds. Let's get some pig iron. Pig iron. Really good. Pig iron. Not made of wood except the steel. Uses coke. That's no joke. Go smelt me a lot of coke. It's raining and cold outside. I can't go for a fast walk to the store and come back. I took a ride to the gas station earlier to get some food because I didn't want to drive because it's getting cold. How much of a dumb bum? What bum? Hugga wug jack. Wug jack. Pigs are made of iron. Hi, Coyote Con. Coyote doodly. What can the Coyote Con do? Who can be a coyote? A half again as con. Gonna bake a cake and maybe several parts of flan. Coyote Con. The Coyote Con. Alright, let's update everyone's equipment so they take which weapons they want. Okay, they all have the weapons they want. I like cold and snow. Late fall, winter, and early spring are generally just cold and rainy, but no snow. Growly wolf likes snow. That's fair. Growly and Rowley. Let's do something with gems. We don't have a jeweler, though, do we? Yeah, we don't have a single jeweler yet, irritatingly. So we can't do anything with gems. Arion became a metalsmith. A metal horse. Captain no care for snow? Me too. Me neither. For some reason I always make you sing? You know, it happens. One minute you have frozen armpits. How much gold do we have? Do we have enough to make a bunch of gold furniture and stuff? Blue Gwillem gets unlucky with his last forage. For some reason, the world generation made it so the circus was uncovered. I saw that. Yeah, Gwillem shared that clip with us right away. Hi, Galactic. Gems are truly, truly outrageous. Okay, so we just need a bit of value. Not too much. Not like a circus of value. Gem. Bum. We need more gold. As someone wise once said, gold please. And as I always say, no.
Like Urkel.
Urkel never says no. That's his problem. Welcome to the circus of Shakus. Now that's some fine gold. Damn, look at that gold vine. Look at it go. Woo! Gold for days. Gold. Gold. Woo! Hee hee hee. There gold in them there hills. Gold bold.
Scorpion?
Scorpion on a horpin.
Wow.
Now you're rowing when I'm rowing. Are you ponder rowing when I'm ponder rowing? Okay, how much value does that add, and how much do we need? 2,000, and that only added a few hundred. Kind of empty brain right now? Don't worry, we're all that way. Fear not. Okay, hold on. Okay, none of us are good engravers. That sucks. Why is there a reindeer calf in here? Oh dear. Now you've rained it. I gotta find a way to nest box these chickens too. Did I make a nest box yet? Workshops, farming, nest box. I did. We're just gonna make sure when the chickens lay eggs, I forbid it, so we can get some baby chickens before the kobolds grab it, at least. There's a child laying under the chicken right now. Okay, not fertilized. Fertile! Forbid. Full a teal. Fur a teal. Yeah, that'll give us 20 chickens. The armor has been finished. Perfect. Let's do an update equipment so everybody puts on better armor if they can. Oh, apparently Shell Shippy here decided to grab a A better steel battle axe. Okay. Good. Better. Come try ya! Hi, Cabros. How have you been? How many walking KFC buckets do you have? Do kobolds count as kobold fried chicken?
Yes.
Oh. Alright, forbid those eggs too. I want lots of chicken. Because chicken is good. Do not fry the kobolds. They are not friable. Exalted butters. I think I changed that to that they are choosing their rooms. I don't see anyone sleeping on the floor, though, so that's good. Who's pissed? There's two people who are grumpy. The bone carver and the fishery worker. They were caught in freakish weather once, and now they'll never be the same. You get a little sky blood on you, and you immediately start pooping your pants for the rest of your life. Honestly. Kill them. Well, not until they're super ragey. I killed him. Making copper cabinets, the copper bopper cabinets, the making the copper cabinets. Keep smelting the tetrapedrite. Okay, let's, now that they finished most of the materials, let's update their equipment. Nobody's grabbed anything new, so nothing's better. I like how they all have their own individual choice weapons. Hammer, axe, or wait, no, hammer. I think it's a hammer, that's an axe, that's a sword, sword, hammer, hammer. Like living in Australia. Does it rain skyblood on you in Australia? Yeah. Wish I had a tetrahedron embark right now. It's nice. It's silver and copper, so you can make useless crap with the copper, and use the silver for nice stuff.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I loved a world with an evil biome intersects with a good biome. I've tried that. That was on one of my... That's actually what it is on my best fort ever. But unfortunately, as of that version of the game, I don't know if they fixed it, you can't have two biomes on the same screen. It just picks one of them and makes that your main biome. So I really wanted zombie unicorns, but that's not going to be a thing that happens. So because this map is mostly on good biomes, we're not getting any undead visitors. That's why there's nothing undead here. It's just normal things. But I had a Joyous Wilds, which is the absolute most chaotic good, and Terrifying, which is the absolute most chaotic evil. And I was really hoping for zombie unicorns. I made a really cool base, though. I made a giant main hall, and I made a giant golden dwarf statue that vomits lava. Use me for nice stuff? Yeah, you're pretty nice. I think Blind's most chaotic map had one map laid on top of the other or something strange. Oof. That sounds gnarly. Gnarly. Forganarly? Damn it, make these tables and stuff faster. You're all too slow. You could have the zombies cosplay as a unicorn? They'd be so pretty. They'd feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. All right, how close are we to getting the value we need here? 500 more. $500 more. 500 more. Hey, thank you for the follow. The Koneko. I know someone named Koinko. It was a rare freakish generation where it was joyous wilds with evil weather. Whoa, what did it rain? I like tetrahedrite for billion. Decent value for furniture and stuff. It's easy to mass produce. You get your hands on tetrahedrite. Think Blind's Moscatic map at one layer on top of the... Oh, right. I've never seen that before. Ad starts 3 minutes. Was sent by Berg. Ooh, which Berg? Wallenberg? That's a good Berg. Bergendorf. Oh, I love Bergendorf. I haven't seen them forever. How are they doing? Are they here right now? Burgly Durgle? The most derfiest of derfs? They're one of my oldest subscribers, I think. They were here when I first started streaming Dwarf Fortress. Years and years and years and years ago, as I turn into a skeleton and in the wind I blow. Bristlebergs. Bristleberg, are you a Bristledurgberg? Hey, Burgledurgle, welcome on in. You're high as fuck? Nice.
Like Urkel.
Cozy comfy. No problem. Have a good lurk. Thank you for coming by and thank you for recommending someone to come visit. Enjoy your traveling. Dadgummit. Well, let's put more cabinets in here. Dig woof it. Woofing and floofing like you never did done floofing moofing.
Spiders on the wall.
What about the cobwebs in the hall? It's so nice for gay hand holding. I bet. You guys want to hold my hands? In about 50 seconds, I'm going to BRB when that happens. I'm gonna BRB. I'm dynamite. Sure. Oh, someone's eating on the table. You'll notice that some people like to eat alone, and they will go to a distant table in order to eat. What you eating there? Who is this? It's Circa Kurusura, the hunter. He's eating a prepared giant flying squirrel heart roast. It's got mushrooms, moldog spleen, and squirrel heart, and reindeer sweetbread. Ew. Let me guess, someone stole your sweetbread. Get away from your table. Is that one of those Masterpiece Clip-O tables? Alright, we're going to wait a little bit for the freakish weather to stop, and then we're going to keep working on our water pumpa. Hey, the pumps are done. Timon and pumpa. We'll suspend it for a little bit longer. He gnawed out that table with his own beak. As dwarves go eat in the jail cell? Yeah, I've seen that too, and they'll eat right next to the prison dwarves. And it's just like, what the hell? Bruh. We're making lots more steel still. That's good. I want lots of steel so we can make more armor. When we get a metalsmith, we're going to be smelting every single steel piece we have. Oh, Crystal Kobold grabbed a spear. Oh, ad break. Okay. Otters hold hands when they sleep. Yeah, there's a cute bean who visits sometimes called Otters Hold Hands. That's their name. Isn't that right, Toads? It's a stone, Luigi. All right, let's pause it so I don't get murdered while I'm gone. We've got a couple temples here. Tempkis in here. I should probably build some like altars in the temple. I'm back. I'm back. Oh.
He's cut now.
Dead.
All right, let's get some altars. Silver altars. Gold altars. Let's make 4 of each. Let's temporarily rip out this magma glass furnace, just so I can get some more processed. Macrack is here! Macker, acker, 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 ack.
Macker, ack.
You're gonna pwn some zombies. Ponage. Boonage. Let's do tetrapede right here. And we'll stop doing gold and tetrapede right there. Just to balance these out a little bit. Balance. A dalliance of balance. The altars have been completed already. Good. Well, the silver ones. Still gotta make some thrones. I spin you right round, bright row round, like a row, baby, light row, row, row. You spin me right row round. Like a floof cat, baby, right row, row, round. Alright, then we'll put a Macaracca mechanism. Hello, Takara. Doesn't have to be a nice one. We want to save our masterpieces. We have nothing but masterpiece mechanisms. Okay, so we want to make some more mechanisms. Those are good for traps, although traps have been severely nerfed because now invaders will start to avoid them once they've been murdered by them enough. Dead or Alive are very big in Japan? Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive what? Dead or what? Hey, a ruler all around the mulberry bush. How was your mulberries today? Okay, Brain, you can do this. Just work for a second. Brain, let's do this. We're gonna call it pretty done for now. We'll rock on. Dead or Alive made the song. Oh. But can they stop the blender? I don't think they can stop the blender, but the blender's kind of an exploit anyway, so I've been leaning away from it. Is there a chance the goblin could blend? Not in your life, my Hindu friend. How's my fork coming? Oh, it's coming. We'll have silver and gold altars. As soon as I can make them. Can I get you mean intro tour? Sure. Okay, so here's the fort. We're gonna make a dome. The dome will be how we achieve siege defense. Here's the bottom of the dome. I'm gonna carve out all of the blue. You can see the circle is the outside of the dome. I think I'm gonna replace a lot of it with glass, if not all of it. And then here's the top, and then here's the surface. I'm gonna channel all of this out, and then make it flooded with water or lava, depending on what I think. I think I'm gonna do lava though. And then here's we're gonna have bridges that extend out over it. I think I may remove the upper part of this and then move these trade depots down to the bottom, and have them accessed by shaft. Isn't glass easy to break? Not if you use glass blocks, then it becomes constructed. Unless that's different now. Why glass? Because it's a giant dome. See the dome shape? It's going to be a giant dome that we're going to have like a city inside. After it kills a couple of dudes, they'll try to find a new way in. Yeah. Deep has been able to test it if you want to see how it looks. Right now I'm just working on the moat filling. Ooh, what the hell did I just activate there? Giant Dimmadome! Yeah! Doug Dale, do Dale, Dimmadome, did deep dub. And then I'll put the last microcliner block right there. What do you mean not need access? There's a ramp there. Oh, no, there is not a ramp there. I just don't want any goo dripping into my precious thingy here. Why am I dripping with goo? Ravaged or pillaged? Oh, I will pillage my own village. If I can. Pillage your gwillage. All right, yes, I forgot what I was doing. I'm making another couple of mechanisms. Clean und precise. You know me. That's clean und precise is my middle name. The Guildhall agreement with the Rosy House has been satisfied. Yay, the Rosy House. This one? Yes, it is. But wait, that was my Guildhall? Whoops. I meant to make this the guild hall. It's okay, they got the value. Alright, this one is going to be a Kepa Tempelkies. No temple. And then I have to find the agreement for who is a part of that guild. Who is it again? The Fellowship of Brides, Worshipping the Wicked. And that's a great name. The Fellowship of Brides. It's the Fellowship of the Ring and Princess Bride combined into one. Woo! 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 Kabanit! 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 Hey, Cabaros! Cabanetros! Okay, now I just have to recognize the priesthood, and it will satisfy the agreement. Okay, priesthood. Recognize priesthood. Sacred simplicity. How about we make a hunter the sacred simplicity, because we don't need hunters on this map. They're just going to go up and get rained on and then get pissed off. Or Chevrotain. The Ranger. Dome siege proof yet? No, I gotta flood it first. Alright, we've satisfied this agreement. Or we're going to, I guess. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. Alright, now this one is completed. Got 4,000 value. Good. A stray donkey's been hit by a cave spider. Dear God, no. That does sound horrible. Almost as horrible as when Jennifer poops at parties. Let me look at Usin here. Meditating on depravity. Very nice. Satisfied about the establishment of both the guild hall and the church. Apparently they're part of both. Spider big enough to wrap and poison a donkey? Ooh, there are giant cave spiders. Luckily, those are the tiny cave spiders. Only a tiny spider bite. Hello, Takara. Sniff? Ooh. Well said. That's some good sniff. She reached up and sniffed me. Schneef. Bristleburr, you a schneefber? A snoofber? Terror spiders, yeah. Call the ERT, please. Oh. I know there was models they actually were gonna use, but didn't end up using for that server too. We saw one of them on stream. It was horrific. It was horrific. Alright, put some temples up so they can do stuff. Worried? Do I look worried? Says Arse. Okay, good. We got those guild halls established. It was pretty easy, pretty simple, barely an inconvenience. And then we've got our new main temple up here that has a nice big ceiling on it. Just got to put some more altars in there. Altar G money. We need gold now. Why aren't we smelting the native gold? How are the orders coming along? Copper cabinets are almost done. Ha! Now we're turning the last of the iron into delicious, delicious steel. We have plenty of charcoal. Plenty of charcoal. I could run a minecart over here and then have them haul the charcoal back to here and put it in a dump stockpile. Making so much heck and steel, that is how I feel good. We're running out of food. That's not good. Let's do a big surface gathering. It's mid-autumn, we should be able to gather a lot. There's a lot up here. Let's also get some jugs made. What do we have in here? Lead? I don't want to make jugs out of lead. That sounds a bit insane. I think that it might be a pain. How about a silver jug that the kobolds will lug around? Oh, around. Down underground. Feasting and fresting. They made more masterpiece mechanisms. I hope there's some crappy mechanisms that I can use. Hey, Epic Man! Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it and saying hi. And continuing to be epic. Dang it. They made nothing but masterpieces. Been a while since I've been on Twitch. That's okay. How is life? Hopefully it remains as epic as possible. Wow, look at all the gold we got now. Holy moly, goldy oldie. Cancels construct building horrified. Damn it. Red Celtic Drake walked on the thing and got grumpy. Stupid sloop rain. We also need to get a minecart going. What's interesting is I saw in other people's streams they actually start building constructions out towards your stuff. So even a moat won't 100% protect us. Hi, Takara. Ding, 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 ding. I grabbed her chicken legs. Grab their chicken legs. Alright, we gotta make a gather fruit zone. This is gonna take them like a million years to finish, but I need the food. Gather plants. What you gathering? Chestnut leaves. Can we eat chestnut leaves? Rotaflux. I've no more flux to give. My flux meter has run dry. Whoa, you unwoofed Xylo? You know what? Heck, it unwoofs your Xylo. How many kobolds are gonna get stuck in a tree? Yeah, that's why I don't like doing gathering zones, but I kind of need the food. We're running low. We're running Xylo. Weebity weebity meowdy meowdy wowdy meowdy. Howdy meowdy. Felis is a wonderful arbutus and a sweetie pie. Liminal core, how was that? Meow 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 meow. How now, purple meow? It was terrifying. You look terrified. Ooh, it's very wet and tiled.
We go back to the slide.
Is this the one I played? Does that have enemies who chase you, or is it just creepy looking? If it has enemies who chase you, I've never played this. If it doesn't have enemies, I've played this.
Same room.
Wait.
Yeah, Sammy noped out for a second, but they're back.
If we woo-woof the Zyro, we get twice
if I had
the
magic
woof.
powers, they
I
would
just
be
came in the
light,
background
so
past hours when I was getting my things
stray
packed for a
away
work
from
week
it.
coming to bed.
Oh, hey,
I hope your
hey,
work week
cool
goes good,
guy.
Alex.
Lights and ladder.
Lad. Isn't that just a cool walking sim? I was wondering. Oh, here we go. Alex, thank you for coming
I know
in.
Corgis play this game. I wonder if he figured that out.
What? What happened? I didn't see it.
What?
I like how you like choked on water. That was great. The phone ringing? Oh.
You know, I know Corgis play this game. I wonder if he figured that out.
It's a call for you. Honestly, who doesn't have that reaction when you get a phone call? Answer honest. So quiet and suddenly phone. Right. Migrants? And another guild? Oh, crap. Now they're going to want a stupid space. Alright, who'd we get? New arrival. We got an animal caretaker, an animal caretaker, and an animal caretaker. I love all these useless kobolds. 4 herbalists? When the phone rings, true, yeah. Kind of sad because it's always, yeah, it is always a scam caller. I guess I'm not as scared as much anymore because of that, in fact. Arion's becoming good at operating. I'm gonna leave those two as the furnace operators. Nah, because we can have Arion do that when they're not. No, I don't think they'll prioritize it. I want them to prioritize their smithing. Wow, those guys we got aren't good at anything else. That's great. I'm glad we got a bunch of useless morons. For moss collectors, we can arrange the moss by color. Who would I make the lead moss selector, though? And how often would they have to fight? Petitions. Yes, you want a farmer's guild. Great. The House of Syrups. I kind of like that name. Kappa Kobold has become a Kappa peasant. Desulto has become a farmer. Farm Sulto. We gotta move our kitchens out of here. I don't want to start bitching, but we need to move the kitchen. Some folk will never move the kitchen, but then again, some folk will. Like Keybus the Clack Lord Glocal. Liminal Core was inspired by the backrooms mythos among the aesthetic of pool rooms and other liminal spaces. While pools include exclusively on the pool rooms, it is praised for its atmospheric and polish. Ooh. You're not Tommy. Tommy! I'm at the car race where the cars race. The winner is Scott Yancey! The Mafia? The Mafia? Crap, I accidentally activated the the priority thingy, and now everything has a priority doodle on it. Dab, 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 gadab, dee, dab, dab, dee, dab. Ring, 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 ring. Poyomi? What's Poyomi? What are we in Star Fox now? It is, yeah! Shaku Star Fox paws. "20 years we kept interrupting the scam caller trying to sell them useless shit around his home that he intended to throw out or donate." Oh. That works. Texture shader that's using VR chat. Oh. That's how I got the stars model working. Icy, what do you give me that face for? What are these sassy, icy looks?
Dang it, Bobby, I said no video games. Don't make me pull out my diminished gluteus and fart in your general direction.
It's my day and I can sass if I want to, sass if I want to. You would sass too if Icy was you. Diddy dum diddy do. Ark Raiders consumes me. Have you considered not raiding the Ark of the Covenant? Siegebold wants another feckin' temple in Guildhall? Whatever, let's make another tower. Tower. Temple in tower. Only Klav Kalash. You were in a YouTube video. Oh, really? Where? Don't want to team up. Ping. It's haunts my dream. What are we talking about? Piandas on the roof? Fiddlers on the roof. No, Domecat. If I don't recognize Domecat, Macrack will file a complaint with the union. And I cannot have the union on my ass again. Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss a hiss? Are they just gathering the leaves? What are they gonna do with the leaves?
Fun. Worth giving a shot.
Where are you?
So now you both.
There you are.
Yay. Friends.
But yeah,
PyTube.
Movie night starts in about a half hour here, so like I will probably be taking off for that. But yeah, if you guys are interested in movie night or anime night,
Emote name.
the link is there for the Discord. Could we do a vote, right?
Pythos is a YouTube. That's neat. Make a house out of them? House out of what? House of cards? House out of Phoebes? Flea bricks? Felis randomus bricks that we can build a house out of? Oh, a house of leaves. Right. Stands against itself? I had a friend, a scam caller, kept phoning his house a few years back, offered to clean the ducks. Eventually, he pretended to be humor them, gave it a runaround, giving details, telling him a story about the hamster that escaped from the ducks. And we was like, one last question, can you also clean geese? Followed by the caller just saying, go feck yourself. Wow. I have very dirty geese. I could use a good geese cleaning. Okay, I don't know what you guys said, but I know it went over my head. I believe you. Uh-oh, we're out of booze. Brew drink from plant. Oh god, Xylo found out we were out of booze. Check the announcements channel. Oh, that's right! It's somebody's birthday today! Hectic's birthday. It's also the birthday of... Icy! That was not Hectic's birthday. It was Hectic's birthday the other day, and I was responding because I even tagged you in the chat because I saw it was your birthday. Icy Day. Icy Kitsune Day. I did not wish you a happy birthday yet. Happy Icy Kitsune birthday. Good God, I can't believe I forgot. I didn't forget because I saw the announcement and I reacted to it, and then I forgot because my memory is a whole cheese wheel. Oh, Icy Kitsune, it's your 40th birthday today. Icy Kitsune, you're a sweet floofy, yay. Icy Kitsune, it's so nicey to see you today on this birthday that you are experiencing. I hope you had cake or some delicious break from all of your stresses. Happy birthday, ICSs. I don't know, but happy birthday. How are you, Icy? Did you get a present? Did you get cake? If you didn't, I'm going to give you some. I will buy and send you things. Hold on, I just have to do something really fast. Something creepy. Oh no, I don't have Icy Kitsune as a friend on Steam. Unless their name is something different. Icy, are you on Steam? Are we friends on Steam? I feel like we were, right? Did you change your name? Is your name not Icy? Wow, a lot of people are playing Arc Raiders. Looks addicting. Secret Horse, hello! I got some stuff on order. I don't need anything. Okay. Well, I appreciate having you here. It's nice to see you. We all love your face. Dwarven ale pot. I need a drink of some strong dwarven ale. Ooh, apple. We're gonna make some cider. It's clear and yellow. You got juice there, fella. Not friends with you yet? Oh my god, I need to add you. Even if I don't do anything else. Let's see. Now, can I search for people? I wonder... No, I cannot search for people. Oh, wait, no, I can. Icy Kitsune. Ooh, yes. Glorious. Wow, you have 22 perfect games. But you... Never mind. Wow. Is there a Steam sale going on? I see. Is your wish list ordered properly? Mine isn't. I was wondering if yours was. Animal Fest. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of sales. Sale! This doesn't look like EU5. Shan was playing that if you want to watch that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You did earlier? I was there? I was? I do not remember this. I do not remember this beaver. Oh crap. I have to wait till IC accepts my friend request. Dakota Kobold has become a beekeeper. Ooh, Dakota Bee Kobold. Buy me stuff. Wouldn't dream of it. Actually, I would dream of it. Excellent. Gold altars, gold altars, gold altars. Gold Daltons, gold Daltons, gold Daltons. Give me them gold Daltons. Cancels drink horrified. Hypra is horrified. Hypra, stop being horrified. Hyprified. Okay. This looks good. Is it still poop raining? It is raining filth. Okay, we'll wait until it stops raining filth. Who's that? What are you doing over here, Hypra? Hypra, this is why you're pissed. Because you're playing around in the sludge. Damn it. Should I make the towers look the same, or should I make some of them look a little fladonkles?
No.
Okay, Macrack says no. That's probably a good idea. Macrack has good advice. I will not remember this beaver. Bury the beaver! A platypus? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I will make a whole ladder mistake. 1, 2, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's scoot it up to here, and maybe we can make it a different shape. Or maybe it could be Macarac. Praise Stonecat! Did you finally spot the title, Macarac? I'm glad. I wrote that for you. Bro, the other streamer I was watching just got banned because he had rooms that were designed in some not so good windmill-like symbols. Really? Hello, Wretched Television. On purpose? You have to be very careful, because if you're trying to go for symmetricality or like spoke design, you can very easily accidentally draw that. But thankfully I haven't... He did it on purpose, too. Whoa, that's nuts. Mine is definitely not... I made sure not to make it look like that as much as I can. Do do do, ba da da do. I'm gonna have like on either side to balance out maybe circles, and then maybe on the other sides of the spoke wheel, I guess I could have I don't know, different shapes. I think I will make them 2 orbs and have them balance each other out. Okay. Will you ponder them at the same time or separately? Each orb is sold separately. Some exclusions may apply. Yeah, I'm going to remove the top of these domes, I think, and replace the inner domes with glass, because I think that would look cool. Sorry, just contemplating what I'm doing. No blueprints. I accidentally turned on the damn numbers. How do I turn off the number selector that shows me the numbers? Does anyone know? I accidentally turned it on by hitting the numbers, and I don't know how to turn it off again. Let me look it up. Dwarf Fortress, hide, priority numbers. Alt P. No. Ah, this one's from 2016. Ah, once all the mining is done, you just have to exit and relaunch. Okay, so we'll just deal with it for now because I'm too lazy. I am too lazy and too crazy to deal with such things. Okay, and then horse. Thorgrim, I didn't know you were a horse. Thorgrim's a horse. Secret Rue is a secret horse. Is there anyone who is not a horse? Xylo is potentially not a horse.
Row.
Of course, Xylo is not the horse. A seahorse? Seahorse is good. Owl horse. That's the name of a show. A growly woof husky. Woofsky. Alright, top floor. And then we'll do a temple floor. Kepa Tempkis. Kepa Tempulkis. Yeah, I'm a picture. Bilek. Autilarge. Alright, this looks good. This looks good. So was Arc Raiders the one that was caught with AI or something? It was Battlefield 2, right? Okay, that looks good. That looks good. We're gonna designate this out. I might tweak this level a little bit because it kind of goes to a weird plus. That plus is sus. COD. Cash on demand. By the way, as a reminder, we're going to do some, after the stream, we're going to meet up in the voice chat and practice our Khajiit voices, and then I'll submit for the Khajiit voice acting gig. Chances aren't great, well, any of us will get it, because there's like 160 entries, but one of us might. Hi, Shinji! Shinji, did you get in the mech yet? Can't tell me what to do, Dad. Oops. Alright, this looks good. Inappropriate dig square. Don't get inappropriate with my dig squares. Okay, so what were my guilds? A farmer guild and a worshipping guild. Alright. We probably want to make the farmers guild filled kind of big. Because we're going to get a lot of damn farmers. Can't do Jake, but I can do the Dark Elf voice. Cool! Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Wealth beyond measure. Outlander. Alright, Guild Hall. Farmers Guild. Farmers Guild? Why aren't these alphabetical? Farmers Hall. The Hall Monitor! If you have coin, Khajiit gets wares. Hey again, lights out, alarms went off. Have a good night, Alex. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for Chill Streets for coming by. Dankeschön. Bitteschön. Vojvitoschön. Gold altar. Silver altar. Silver altar. Silver altar. It's Christmas night on the Gibraltar. Alright, we got the Woof Booze. The booze is back. Whoa! Look at all that gold. Whoa! What can I do for you? Put more carbonate in their rooms so they do not pollute on the floor. And then some doors. And then multi-bedroom. Bam. 16 bedrooms created. Bueno. Dear Strong Bad, does Bob's have any lunch specials? Dear Strong Bad, does Bob's have any lunch specials? I'm worried I may have to write an English paper again. Wait, did I satisfy the guild hall? I did. Look at that. That's nice. No, not silver. Where's the last silver altar? That should be enough. Gold and silver altars should be fine. Oh, I didn't actually make a meeting area, though. Alright, well, we've got 2 orbs done in our dome. That's pretty nice. Nuke Potemkis. Oh, now I have to look up the temple. What is the temple called? It's called the Mauve Order. It's a love chapel. The Umber Chapel. That's the chapel of love. Don't need money. The Holy Schmile. Jarmaglargner is an expert liar and intimidator. Do we want him to be a leader of the church? Yes. Perfect. He's the Holy Smile. That's creepy. I like that. He's going to intimidate everybody into, I don't know, something. Something disturbing. Smile them to death. It'll be called Sweet Cup and Cakes. Where the hell's bells is that there altar? Altar. For some reason it's not in furniture. Whatever. There we go. Now they have a temple. The Farmers Guild is huge, which is fine. We'll have a lot of farmers probably. It's raining vile filth. Everyone on the surface is sparring. Let's make another 10 bins. Let's do a save. Oh crap, we're in an ad. I really gotta have a sound play when I do that. The car is currently a crescent. Alright. 1 minute left on the ad break. While that's happening, I'm just gonna futz around with things. Another lever. Let's put the lever in here. I did not mean to dig that. Damn it. When you do like a smooth on a blueprint wall, it just activates the blueprint, and it really is annoying. And it's also irritating how they don't make diagonals. One day they will, maybe. Let's use a nice mechanism in here, I guess. How about this blue one? Alright, welcome back from the ad. Somebody in No Man's Sky Expedition named his frozen terraforming catastrophe planet Aunt Karen. Oh dear. They're not getting invited back. Alright, we'll use the crappy ones. Yeah, I don't want them using any masterpieces, because masterpiece mechanisms should only be used for traps, even if I don't plan on making that many traps. We don't want to make that. Icarus VR. Hello, Icarus! Hey, Icky, how high are you? Flying up to the sky and doing all what you do. Hello, Icarus. Welcome on in. How was your time? Look at Owl give us that tired owl face. Use them on your important gates because they open fast. Oh! Oh! I think I forgot that was the case with those. Ooh! 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 Going through some shivering aisles. Ooh, in the new Oblivion? Yeah, I did like that one a lot. All right, Shen Bueno. Let's get a couple of more windmills up here. Make it a tower cap. Maybe tower cap's a little stronger against surviving evil slime rain because it lives underground where there's lots of slimed. Human woodcutter, ruined slayer. disturbing. Are one of my things open to the public again? Damn it. Oh, well said, Takara. She just went and stretched. She's reaching. Hey, Chevro dear. Walk right in, sit right down. Walk right in, shit on the ground. Baby, let your hair hang down. Alright, gold toys. Let's make some golden toys for the kiddies. And some gold crafts. Got lots of gold. And we can sell those golds and toys. Or the kids will play with the toys and be happy. They could be happy! Happy! No! It almost did the thing again. Get out of here, you jerk. It is raining vile filth. We're going to suspend this for a moment because I don't want them out here getting sloop on their gloop. How's our warriors doing? How's Kazu doing? And Nautisha and the materials are the tools to shape them. All seems well. It's too bad I can't get them to wear their clothes. Are we out of food? Well, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I do believe we are out of food. Make a bunch of lavish meals. Eggs. Nothing but hen eggs. Not going to vary up the ingredients there, Charlie? Lettuce, eggs, and potatoes. Hey, that actually sounds pretty good. Leeks, berries, lettuces. Leeks, potatoes, lettuce, leeks. Leek, potato, leek, leek. Leek, leek, potato, leek. Potato, lettuce, potato, ratweed. Lettuce, 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 potatoes. We're almost Irish. With all these taters precious. Winter has come. The windmills are done. Bueno. Don't start cleaning out here, guys. I don't want you coming out here ever. Total power needed 20, so we have double the power. I can almost double up on everything. Alright, now remove these. I don't want anyone going up there. The toys have been completed. Glorious. You were AFK? Well, that's okay. Hi, Dr. Black Phoenix. What do you mean Christmas? Crimbus? Merry Crambles? Alright, activate the moat. Let's save and give it a whack. Ow, not that kind of whack. That's not a moat, that's an anvil.
Begin the beating.
No, don't. We have a lot of gold and silver. We can really make some cool stuff. I'll probably start making a bunch of arrows so we can shoot them at people from ballista. All right, pull the lever. Let's test this out. The lever, Kronk.
pull the lever. Boosh! Whoosh! Whoosh! Water! Aqua vitae! You ever made a deal with a bog witch you can't fulfill? No, but I've made a deal with a dog witch. We've completely drained the river. Which bog witch? Dog witch. I don't know. All of them. What was that? Oh! A caravan! Yay! What did they want again? Let's take a look at the deals. They want wooden scepters and legwear. Dogwick. John Wick, Dogwick. Wait, those are the humans. Okay, they... No agreements. No. Why do I have no... Oh. Why do I have no agreements? It should say... List agreements. No extending agreements. Okay. Maybe we... Has it not been 1 year? No, it's been a year. What the hell? Didn't they want, like, helms or something? Critical booze level. I am your liaison. Hello. Bring me seeds. What do you want? Thread. Okay. Why doesn't it tell me that they want thread? Oh. Maybe these guys are different than the ones who came in. Agreed in year 251. Okay, so there's nothing for this year, though. You had to remember the previous one? I could never do that. It's physically impossible. Unless you're some kind of wizard. Globalit. Shoes! That's a lot of shoes. Shaku point pause. Not scientifically possible! Alright, we also gotta get a presser so we can start pressing all the honey and stuff. Alright, trade a depot. Hello! Hello! Would you like to buy my old bronze armor garbage? Why, yes, you would. Oh, how marvelous. It's a me, Koboldio. Do you have any little fishies? I'ma go first. Bark scorpion venom. Kangaroo milk. Oh. Don't want any of that. Cave wheat, plump helmet, dimple wheat. No, not that one. That's a nice bag. I don't want to spend too much on seeds. Glow shroom orbs. Sweet Pods, it's your birthday. Am I going crazy? Yeah. Always, usually. It is who I am. It is inside me. This madness. Alright, let's give them some value back. These breastplates are pretty garbage. Let's get rid of the basic quality stuff because it's crap. Alright, that's a good value. That should make them really happy. Let's trade. Very happy with the trading. Glorious. Let's give them some gifts. Let's give them a crown, a toy dragon, and a gold figure of kobolds, and a puzzle box. Offer as gift. Bueno. No trader needed. How many Zest is Dwarf Fortress? Yes, it is, totally. A Borky caravan is here again. The Borkies. Shen has grown attached to a silver warhammer. Shen, no. Shen Bwain, no. The moat is filling up nicely. Here comes the Borkies. That's Polden's sieve. Polden woofs. All covered with cheese. A weapon. We want to sell the bad weapons. All of the bad weapons we want to get rid of. They don't do much. We want to make a whole new set of everything when we get the chance. Well, making a shield from metal is it armorsmith or weaponsmith that matters? I actually don't know. Let's look it up. Let's see. Sorry to stun grenade you all there with the white screen. Let's see. Shield, clothing type, buckler, shield, armor level, materials. I don't think it matters at all. I think it's just armor smithing, maybe. Hold on. Okay, it makes all metal armor and shields at the armor smith. Okay, so it says on the armor smith page that's what it makes. Unless the wiki is wrong. Wrong! Hello there, Borky. Would you like to buy my wooden cups? We'll sell anything that's at basic level, because basic stuff has very bad penetration. The higher level stuff has better penetration. The hammers don't matter as much, so I'll keep those. Sell the copper battle axe. Wink! Wood. Hi, Gwillem. Gwillem is a really
really, really good at this game. You guys should check out what Gwillem's been making on theirs. Gwill that Gwillium. They are the Gwillium. Ooh, they want to sell me a cat in a hat. Dog selling a cat feels a bit strange. They don't have a lot, do they? Well, they have leather. And more leather. How you been, Gwill? Good to see ya. Are you streaming tonight, Gwilliam? Gwill I am. I am Gwill. I need a drink of some strong dwarven ale. Sell all the poop armor. You're a little sick? Heck. Everyone send the good vibes towards Willem's face. Alright, that's a shitload of value. Very happy with the trading. Very good. Very good. Here, take these mugs. And, these hammers. May you smirch with them. And these steel spears. And this hammer. And this sword. There, offers a gift. Yes. There you go. See, your leader gets this offering. Good. Now, full golf. Hi, Crispy. Hi, Shen. I see you down there. Crispin away. Like you do every day. Crispin away. Like every day. Crispin for me. Just wait and see. Copper bin. For the win. Let's make them in. Let's dye 'em again. Shen bite. Bite Shen. Bite you in. Don't let it bite you. Shen bite. Alright, now I need to make a temporary, because we're eventually going to get rid of it, but we're going to build a windmill and a grindy thingy for grinding. A grindy thingy for macuracking. An Arctic quern? Shen, you're giving me them eyes again. No, we want to make a millstone, actually, not a quern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, that's exactly how many I want to make. Sultry eyes. Those Shaku sun paws never tell lies. Play that funky music till you die.
Row.
And row. Don't row all day and night. Just play that funky music till you die. Play it all night
Still you feel alright, like you're made of alunite. Let's do one more windmill. This doesn't look pretty. It doesn't look good, but we'll rebuild it later. Retweak it. This is just to get some dyes going. Mechanisms, millstones. Use closest material so they'll just grab whatever. I don't care what they make it out of. Alright, now let's mill plants. We get some dye bags. I want to make some dye. Dimple dye. Damn, we need empty bags. Blast! Make cloth bags. A Borky tavern keeper is visiting. Well, I don't like visitors, but I'll take a Borky. Timberhawk van Borky. Doug Dimpledye, Dyer of the Dugsdale Dimple Dome? Timmy Turner. Dimsdale Clippa Owl. Play that phone game. Oh my god, that kobold's wearing a crown. Shanra here is wearing a crown. Do you like your crown? They are wearing a gold crown on their head. They think they're the king. Good. Let's make more crowns. I want all my kobolds to feel like they're kings. Oh man, we're out of cloth. Crap, 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 crap. We need to make a processing facility so we can process all of the wheat we've been whacking to make a thingy. Clothing and leather. No. Farming, animal workshop. And then we can farm workshop. We can then use that to process this. I don't want you to make that out of pig iron, please and thank you. Thingy. Yeah, you get it. You're getting it. Everyone here gets it. Gwillem gets it. Gwillem knows a variety of things. Mostly Durg things, I think, but they're good Durg things. Wait, you have to process lettuce? Really? Interesting. Approximate knowledge of many things. Everyone here gets a thingy? Sure, Yonkage. How many thingies do you want? We gotta put a dyer in here. Things are getting rather dire. No, none of that. I want cloth. And finished goods that are clothing. Materials not out of metal, not out of gem. I'll take all those. And nothing out of stone. Alright. Wayne Ocean. Leather too is good for you. Please make it for me, pretty please.
Alright, good. Now we're getting things stored. Let's make some cloth bags. I'm happy in a cloth bag. Let's move the farmer's workshop over to here, actually, so I can quickly process. And then I'm going to put the dyer up there. And then I gotta throw out all my seeds. I should make another trash compactor for all my seeds. Or I could just huck it into a hole with lava in it. That's a good way to dispose of things. Lava burns it to nothingness. Usually, unless it's lava resistant. Oh, how dire. If you chuck it into a volcano, though, once it hits the bottom, no matter what it is, it will vanish. We need a bucket. Gentlemen? I'll make 2 and then I'll make gold buckets for the wells that I want to make. I need to make a well. How's the water, by the way? It is almost full. Nice. If it overfills a little bit, it'll be okay. We'll watch it and make sure it fills properly. One group of citizens is stranded. Why are you on the roof? Well, there's a spilled mug of Longland beer, so Deep Space climbed up on the roof and spilled his drink and is now stuck. Deep, what the shit? Classic Deep. I spilled my drink! Can Dwarf just not hang out on the roof? He can't when he gets up there and gets stuck and then starves to death. Ooh, everyone's putting on their crowns. I like that. Little nerd-ass kobolds. Ooh, nether cap. Ooh, tower cap. Cool combination of colors. Okay, let's dye cloth. Ooh, now that is Shen Bueno. Shen Bueno. Shen Bueno. Shen Bueno. I consider that rather Shen Bueno. Shen Bueno. Bueno Shen. The Bueno Shen is here. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Pardon. Thank you, Lightning Dragon. Jagadug, jagadub. Oh crap, they haven't been using Masterpiece. Oh my god, they have. Okay. Maybe that'll make them faster. Damn it! They keep filling the bags with seeds! Useless seeds! Well, let's check my order menu. I haven't futzed with this in a minute. Kitchen. Okay, I want you to cook all of the useless seeds. Don't brew the pigtails. Don't brew the cave wheat. We'll brew the rye so we can have some rye. A ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. A ba 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 ba. Oh. The LeBronologist. I didn't realize there was a study in LeBronology. It's a LeBronology store. I was buying LeBronology. LeBronology. Okay, we need a presser now. Workshop, farmer, and I think it's in here. No, that's a quern. Screw press. Hardcore LeBrons in your area. All right, let's get some honey. We can make some mead. I don't know what to do with the wax cakes. Let me look this up. Wax crafts. It's used to make crafts by a wax worker. Ooh, let's make some crafts. Critical booze levels. Are you getting critical of my booze levels? Let's see, are they making booze? No, they're not. Okay, let's have them on that. I know we'll make some mead for you, Xylo. Do you like mead? All right, let's try making some wax crafts. That's my stoneworker. That's my mechanic. There's my craftsman. How about wax? Wax. Make wax crafts requires wax glob. How do I process that wax cake into a wax glob? Whoa, that nearly missed knocking me out. Hey, Happy Cat. I like most alcohol, though. I think I had a really, really good mead that was aged. You got to make sure you get it aged. Wax glob. No! We need glob! Oh, my glob! Okay, make wax crafts. Cool. Wax crafter, wax me some craft. Let's see if we have a good wax, if we have a wax crafter. A crafter of wax. Let's see. Do you guys see waxers in here? Pressing, plant gathering, cooking, smithing, wax working. We have no waxers. Also, I'm fairly certain I screwed that up somehow because I don't see anything in here. Oh, great crafter of wax! Who's working on it right now? Hypra's gonna do it. Okay, Hypra. What you gonna make? A wax ring. Okay. Is that like a condom? What is that? Bye, Lockley! We're locking in with Lockley now. Stockpile full of wax and wax craft will show up? Maybe. If you build it, they will come. I know of only one use for a wax ring. I'm scared to know. Ooh, the Outer Worlds. How are the Outer Worlds today, wax crafting Lockley? Lockley has such cool intermediate screens, too. I love this aesthetic. Tiberian Kid! Tiberian Kid, does the great nation of Tiberia look like this? That's how I imagine Zestopia. Look at Loxley's cute fox face. Oh my god, they're not wearing a shirt.
It's right there. Why can't I use it?
Wood pet floof.
Accessories.
I'm enamored with the game.
3. Absinthe-minded. 4. The fair shake. Now tell me.
Why is
would
this
make you
saloon
spend
me?
your hard-earned bits here?
Bits?
Contract says I get .000.
Who are they to you?
Whoa, look at that person's armor. Well, welcome on, everybody. How's everyone doing? We're just making a dome in Dwarf Fortress. Has anyone not seen this? Do you want a tour? Do you want a 3-hour tour? A 3-hour tour. Honeybee wax earrings. Ew. No problem, Lockley. Thank you for raiding on in. I appreciate seeing you. Our Worlds 2, you're playing that? Nice. Yeah, that was Lockley playing it. Right there. All right, we're going to rip that other windmill out. We don't need to. We don't need to. But we do need woof. But Xylo has the woof. It's raining vile filth. Oh, God. Is it overflowing? It is overflowing! It's okay. It's overflowing outside. Overflowing outside is okay. It will dry.
No!
Okay, just have to close off the gate here. Pull the lever. No, you don't need to sound the spill alarm. It's fine. It has stopped spilling. It is no longer spilling. There is no more spillage. Now I just got to figure out how to get the water inside. I gotta figure out why, gotta figure out how, gotta figure out when, gotta figure out now. I wanna get fresh water inside. Sally Village is all out of spillage. But what about Gwillage? What do I gotta do to get my hands on some good Gwillage? Who do I gotta pay? Who do I gotta bribe? You may have to pillage? I'm gonna have to pillage the Gwillage? I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. But you're right. I see no other way. We must pillage the Gwillage. Prepare yourself, Gwillage. The village has spoken. Alright, neat. Now we have some, we have a nice road. We also have a little bit of flooding. Okay, it'll fix itself. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. Now we're going to make a trash compactor, because I'm sick of all of this poop. All these poopy seeds cluttering up our stuff. So we're going to build a bridge, and we're going to compact all of the trash into a cube. I love that the kobolds are all wearing their little crowns. That makes me so happy. Their little gold crowns. Won't thou pillage my village?
You have 30 minutes to move your cube.
All right, process plants. Process pants. All right, more bags are being made. Glorious. Oh, unpause the silk gathering, because there actually is silk downstairs we can gather. Okay, we processed all of our wax. Yo, Zest has been crushed into a cube.
Did we make all of our mead? I think we did. Yeah, mead, turnip wine, rye beer. Whoa, why are there two pissed off people? Why is everyone so pissed? What's the matter? A bone carver. He wants more bones to carve. I feel so good. No, you don't. You're pissst. Your spouse is Red Celtic Drake.
Horse you do.
Horse you do. Whenever the king were an anarcho-syndicalist commune, we take turns to act sort of executive kobold for the week. What about the aliens? Where do the aliens come in? Wow, there are a lot of people praying in this church. Good thing I made it kind of big. Oh wait, no, that's the big church. I got it mixed up with this church. The Scrotum Church. Rye whiskey, not sure. Rye beer, I suspect a good brewer could be very tasty. All I can think of is a vintage story where I turn my processed liquor into harder liquor in my thingy. Processed plants barrel. What does that get me? Nothing. Processed plants vial? Nope. Okay. Shear animal? Nope. Okay. How about milk animal? Okay, we can milk an animal. That allows us to make cheese! Make cheese! Ooh, yak cheese!
Cheese.
Cheese. There's a Borky maker Dismal Hunter. What the hell is that? Where are you going? Which one of my churches is open that you're able to come in? Did that Borky just come in and have corrupt one of my people? I hate visitors. Visitors are so annoying. All they do is corrupt your people. Constantly. Constant corruption. Ooh, princess, you're gonna come visit? Good.
Hi.
Hello.
I found my original pin collection from like ages ago.
Oh, neat.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Like, I'm talking like...
I think that was my first
old.
snow brand.
These are old. Just for some reason. And also, I don't even know what that is. But it's good for this season.
Yeah.
So many old pins.
What
This
the
one's
hell?
from Artist Alley.
Oh,
So this
nice.
one. They're so old.
Apparently, I did like that. Thank you. Apparently, TwitchBot really doesn't like three saxophones in a row. Good night, Clip Owl. Sleep well. Thanks for clipping with us. Saxophone emojis corrupt your Twitch chat. I feel corrupted in ways I can't fully describe. Saxophone, saxophone. Playing sax on the phone.
Alright, we're gonna make another road. And then I gotta start working on defensive. Because we're probably gonna have to put some bolt throwers down.
I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer.
Licking the lemon lollipops in Lilyhammer will come later. Yeah, a woof. A woof in the hand is worth 2 in the fluff. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Awesome. Alright, we don't have enough basalt, so what do we have instead? Kind of have a mishmash of stuff now. Looks like our best bet is going to be alunite. But I don't want to use up all my alunite because it is pretty and pink. It is pretty and fart. Schneeve. Well, we could do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. I'm to say, hey, Carlito! Happy birthday, whoever chat his birthday this week? Yeah, that was icy, actually. We had 5 in 2 days. Holy moly, that makes sense. A lot of Valentine's Day babies. Neck. How's the fortress? Good! We're actually just throwing up the road. I got a lot done today, I gotta say. It feels pretty good. Pretty heckin' good. I can't wait till you can eventually build roads between settlements yourself. That's gonna be awesome. Good project. Yeah, we're also building a giant dome. Have you seen the dome? We just flooded a moat. Now we have a moat around our base, and eventually I'm going to flood the inner part with either water or lava. And there's the dome there. You see that black circle? That's going to be the dome. I'm not sure if I want to do glass or some stone, some glass. I want to definitely have some glass in it. I may make the entire dome out of glass, though. DDV has just made a masterpiece pigtail cloth. Good work. We have tons of steel. We don't have any armor smiths or metal smiths, so it's not good steel, but it's steel. Pull off glass. I did start making a giant glass dome before the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress. I got pretty far, too, but I ended up making it way too big, so it took like half a year, and I didn't even finish it. Then the Steam version came out. Poor brook. Oh, no, we already pumped the water. We're good. The brook is actually all refilled. Makes sense? You make sense. You make dollars. Do you have tons of hiss? I have as much hiss as I can get my hands on. You You do my damage? Sure, you want to join in? Here's all my kobolds. If you can't see the screen, let me know. I'll read out the list. If anyone wants to be a kobold, let me know. I will name a kobold after you. We've got tons. Piles and piles. Pesos, $1 and pesos. I have a bit of hiss. Is there a fisher bold? There's a fishery worker. For some reason, you're legendary in something. Your name is flickering. You're a legendary poet. Maybe I'll have someone else be a poet. Clayborn, welcome on in, Born of Clay. Clayborn does a lot of cool stuff. Very chill streamer. Haikus, shakus. I might make you a poet in a thing. Are you sure you want to be the poet? Because then it will change your job to poet. Because you can hire a poet and put him in somewhere, and I might hire a poet and put him in my tavern. Takes one to know one. No! It takes Juan to know Juan. How about this fishery worker? This one looks a bit like Freighter. Okay. Freighter Anatis. A fishery worker. Let's see, who's next? A stabby kobold. Clayborn, you got it. I have a bunch of those. I have a full military. Let's give you a good one. Stabby. How about this administrator? He's doing a combat drill. Skilled organizer. Whoa. Okay. I should promote them in the military. Proficient Dippleson, fighter, wrestler, adequate swords, bold. Clayborn. Born of clay. Bridge Buttered is your name. Let's see. Happy with an animal caretaker. You got it. Which one would you like? I got tons. A herbalist would also be amendable. I have herbalists and animal caretakers. I have tons of herbalists and tons of animal caretakers. Do you have a preference? I'm a sword whore, Carlito, if that ever comes up. Sure, we can make you a sword. Take Kobold to Nobald. Bridge butter sounds like a great way to make sure everyone slips on the way in. Yeah, good. Get them in. Follow them in the moat. Animal sounds lovely. Okay, animal caretaker. Which one would you like? I got a black one, a yellow one, a blue one, another tan one, a white one, a blue one. Blue sounds fine and dandy like sour candy. 21 years old. Ersi. Your name is now Carlito. By the way, if anyone streamed and I didn't shout you out, let me know. You're a competent animal caretaker. We need to move beyond traditions, you say. And also, if I miss any messages, let me know. I like reading messages, as you all know. Do I have any white kobolds? Lots. Hi, Pelly. We have a wood burner. And a baby. How do I take my pants off? And the pants. Wood burner, burn me my wood. That would be good. Alright, Pelly Novelli, you want to be the baby. Here you are here. You're 0 years old female, Gada, bored after attending a sermon. They're making you go to church. Take me to church. Do I have a kobold? Let's check. Yonkage. Nope. Which one would you like? Hi, Paximade. How are you doing today, Packy Packerson? Possessy's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't think so. Hi, Hissy Spirit. How are you? How's your spirit holding up? Any free doctorbs? Let's build a hospital and find out. Take me to Snurch. I'll worship like a snodge. I'll put a couple of snurches in here. Let's make silver doors. Because silver is an antimicrobial. Silver tables. And we'll make some silver traction benches. Play that funky music. Kobold, kobold. Never let it get old, get old. Hey, Fogly Dogles! The were-elephant Zykir Art Carraro Idly Carrares has come. A very large elephant twisted into human form. Now, when they have a long name, it means they've murdered a lot. It's crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow ultramarine. Its raw umber hair is long and straight. Now you will know why you fear the night. Yes, very much yes. Okay, we're gonna suspend all roadcraft. Where's the werewolf? Oh my god, that is a terrifying, terrifying art. Look at that. Look how angry that elephant is. Oh, first off, we're gonna turn off speed because we're not gonna cheat. By the way, in the future, we should put some traps outside to at least take care of the werewolves. Okay, and then we're gonna try to shut the gates before that son of a peach gets in. Run! Suspend everything. Get inside. Spouse Arcer Coven Tours. Wait, what? Husband. I don't think they're in the fort, thankfully. They have a lot of family. Jeez it! They're an adequate tanner and they know how to use a knife. A very large elephant twisted into human form. This seems dangerous. It does. Okay, everyone's running for their lives. Play that funky music till you die. I just remembered I don't think we actually have the bridge set up. Oh. No, we do. Okay. Pull the lever. Somebody. I doubt we're gonna do it before he gets in. Oh shit. Okay. Everybody in the military, get up here. Ah! Oh tits. Kill it. Hopefully he didn't grab anybody. The Pernus operator. Run, Pernus operator! Don't play around with him! Curious about the murder kills. Oh, right, smart. I forgot. 5 notable kills and 11 others. They killed a bunch of animals and then they also killed a human and 4 kobolds. What a jackass. Alright, Deep is out here. Deep, you're gonna have to take it out. Here comes Deep. They're gonna solo him. Oh god. I hope the furnace operator keeps trying to dodge. Oh god, no. Why is there a cheesemaker chain charging in here? Get out of here, you idiots. Run! Where's my military?
The one time they're off duty. Oh, he's dead. Okay, did he bite him? Please don't tell me he fucking bit him. No, he punched him. Why are you helping? Get out of here, you idiots. Great, now you've been punched in the guts, haven't you? Oh god, they're gonna kill some people. Good thing I started working on a hospital. We're going to need it soon. Sooner than I'd like to admit. That's a problem. Yeah, go chase him, go fight him. You're not military and you're in here getting your ass kicked. That's great. That's just great. That's just great. Yes, good. You're bleeding to death. He's probably biting you, which means if you do survive, I have to kill you. Yes, you've been bit. Okay, so the cheesemaker, this dumbass who decided to fight instead of running, is now a werewolf. You're now an infected cheesemaker. Best case scenario, he dies. A werewolf. Okay. Okay, the furnace operator got bit too. He is also a werewolf. Fucking morons. I just hate how stupid the AI is in this. If they're not even cornered, but they'll stop and do combat instead of continuing to run. Maybe there's a setting I can change. Okay, you are now an infected furnace operator. So that means if you survive, I gotta put them in a room until they die. What is Deep doing? Deep! Why aren't you attacking him? Is he bugged? He's just standing there. Kill him? Okay, there goes one who's dead. That saves us the trouble. Save and reload. Let me see where the rest of my military is first. Okay, no, they're on their way. Oh, turn back into a peasant. Kill him! Oh good, the doors are shut. He can't escape. Ha! Oh, Xylo's trapped outside. There's no escape for you, you little shit! Can you go? Get out of here. Can this window go away? Get out of my face. Oh, they disemboweled and got him. Alright, good. Open the gates. Joffrey, raise the gates! Alright, good. Good. Now we have 3 bodies to bury. That's fine. Thankfully, the 2 infected people are dead, so not a complete nightmare. They weren't anybody named, so let's start getting some coffins. And we shall bury them at the bowels of the earth.
In the bowels of our bowels. Alright, Xylo's free now, right? Oh, good. Yeah, Xylo's inside. Good. Warm stone. Warm were declared. Ariana's completed a masterpiece door. We'll make 3 slabs and engrave them. I'm guessing I'll have to bury the evil kobold too. Actually, hold on a second. Can I dig this, or will this just puncture? I hope it doesn't. Oh my god. Okay. Well, whoops. I got cocky. That's okay. That's fixed, and now we don't have to worry about it. Shaku, don't give me that. Don't give me this sass. Shaku sassy paws.
Okay.
Yeah. That's more like it. I should make a trash dump down here. There's gotta be some way I can dump trash into magma so I don't have to deal with it, like all those seeds. Nah, it's faster just to, well, There is a magma pit here. I could just huck it through the ceiling here. Trapdoor stockpile, yeah. Something like that. Seed directly into the magma. Yes. 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 Yes.
Like Urkel.
No. I don't think Urkel did that. You don't want to be liable now, do you? Inverse of throwing virgins in there. Oh, you think it'll piss him off? Mods.
Yes.
Mods. Hey, I have an idea. I think I want to have an entrance later, so maybe we can have an entrance in the basement that I can then, if I get invaders who try to enter, I'll dump them into the liquid hot Makarak magma. That's so genius. I might be a genius.
Yes.
Like Urkel.
No, not like Urkel. Like Shaku. And he shows up every Wednesday night. Like Shaku. Hi, Secret Dragon. I'm a yeen ass. This is true. So about that hospital, we don't need the hospital. Tight kobolds, so we should make it. Bed. Docked orb. Now, I only wish you... I don't like that they made hospitals into meeting areas, because now people constantly gather in there and just kind of fart around. Okay, now we'll make a steel chain. Make me like 4 of those. Make me like 4 of those. Ooh, nice slabs. All right, let's engrave them for the idiots who died. Mason. Grave memorial slab. Sarcophagus. And we'll put the tome. Okay, now who do we got in each one of these? This is Erski and Shanra. Erski? Why does it just say a rhyloite slab? Have they carved it yet? Interrupted by a peasant. I hate when I'm interrupted by peasants. I'm also interrupted by cows. Moo. I have no time for your peasant nonsense. Whoa. Calm down. That's a lot of moves. Is this an... Oh my god, it's just a blank slab. Get rid of it. Didn't I tell you to make a slab for what's-their-face? Shanra. Where's Shanra's slab? There's Shanra's slab. Ah, that scared me. Oh crap.
Blues bounce, 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 blues bounce.
You won't beat me, Lanix. I'm already ready.
Bounce, blues 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 bounce.
Thank you, Lanix.
Blues bounce, 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 blues bounce,
blues bounce. But. Bouncy. All right, I'm gonna go another 4 minutes because I still want time to do all that voice acting stuff we wanted to do. There we go. Perfect. And now we just gotta deal with this undead jerk ass. We have to huck them somewhere. Hope amazing type of video. You're amazing. Anyone see what's going on in Mexico? Now you scared the shit out of me. What's going on in Mexico?
Scorpion?
Scorpions are going on in Mexico? Major rioting. Whoa. Are they sick of like the cartel? Are they just like super pissed about the cartel rule finally? I know I would be. Yeah, it makes sense. It's pretty bad. Okay, we're gonna make a disposal chute here. Alright, steel hatch. Steel door. Just one of each. Steel door. Don't need more. Well, good on them. I hope they experience some major changes. Shug-a-lug-a-lug-lug. Shug-lug. Okay. Now we can just huck stuff into here that we don't want. And we can do that by throwing in a couple of things. Nug-lug-wug check!
Like
Nugga-lugga-wug check! Hi, Nug! Nugga-lugga-wug check. Hug check. I also want to make a door down here just in case a forgotten beast farts their way into my fort. How many peanut butter cups is realistically too many? When enough that makes your belly explode. That's way too many. Let's put the masterpiece stone door there because they'll get a happy thought whenever they pass it. Alright, now this is the garbage dump. Perfect. We're going to delete this other garbage, or we're going to pause this other garbage dump, and then I'm going to start dumping all my garbage. Okay, pause. We have to remember to turn this off, though, because everything that gets thrown in here is getting destroyed forever. Alright, good. Macker hatch. What do you mean no access? Must not be in the thing yet. I also want to put a bridge here because if we have any nasties coming in, that'll be bad. I don't want any forgotten beasts flying up through the cave and biting her face off. Like in Face Off. Alright, nice steel hatch cover. Perfect. Alright, now, let's go into the stockpile. Stocks. And we're going to start hucking garbage down there, like seeds that have no purpose, that you can't do anything with, that are just stupid. Yeah. Okay. Face. You know, I've never actually seen Face Off. Gwillem threw stuff into the lava and set fires to his face? Oh no. There should be enough room where we shouldn't get any splashback. Okay, do we have any, like, nuts? No. Oh, we didn't even have any nuts. Well, we'll just throw the dead body down there then.
Like Urkel.
Rock nuts. Rock nuts you can actually press. Oh my god, it's the head of the guy. Nice. Alright, throw the rest of them in there. Splash right for the nuts is kind of annoying. It sure is. Alright, huck him in there. Ah! Tingle! Alright, we have to get rid of this. There. Boop. Sacrifice this evil kobold to the volcano. Alright, and then we're just going to throw another lever down here. And have it be for the front gate here. A representative is visiting. Damn it! Where are they going? They're going. One of my things is open, and I'm getting visitors and stupid stuff. I don't want anybody visiting because they'll just come and corrupt my kobolds, and that's no good. Who are you and why are you in here? There it is. Citizens, long-term residents only. Get out. Is it lava all foamy? IRL? They won't smooth under the lever, so now I have to fix it quick. Every game you sink in lava, it's so realistic. Lava is melted stone. Don't stand still, living creature you'd float on it will be on fire. Yeah! I've heard that too. Not even a little corruption? Well, how much corruption you got? And diarrhea right. Diarrhea right. Diarrhea wrong. Alright, link this lever. Wait. No masterpiece mechanisms. There. Now we'll close this, because I don't want to inadvertently have a forgotten beast float up into my base and murder me while I'm not looking. Now, did we throw that guy's arm away? No. Probably because I need to adjust this a little better. Or they won't throw away trash on the surface, which that is considered. So we'll just set that to be gather outdoor refuse. I don't want his head sitting there forever. That would be unpleasant. Come on, dump it. Any day now. There it goes. Yeah, they don't have skulls on sticks in this game. That would be cool, though. There, now his head has been hucked into the volcano. Glorious. Let's pause that now. That'll teach the other were-elephants to mess with you. Yeah, damn right. Alright, pull the lever, lock that down. There. I don't think Forgotten Beasts can destroy bridges yet. If they can, we're in trouble. We'll come to that when we come to it. It'll be a fun surprise. Let's put this one back on so I don't forget about it. And this looks pretty good. Pretty good. We have a disposal system now. We have our moat all set up with lots of water. The water spillback has dried up mostly. We got a couple of temples and guild halls carved out, which will look really nice with the finished dome. And what else did we do? Oh yeah, we murdered a were-elephant. We buried some people. We mined some more stuff. We got tons of steel now. Tons of it. We're just waiting on a better smith so we can start making better armor. And yeah, the dome is doing well. Very well, I'd say. No problems. A lot of dead spiders. A lot of dead spiders. The cats are eating them like crazy. Don't tell Tio. We got our water pump in, so we can pump water from the river. In fact, I need to set up a well so they can drink water when they want it. So they can drink. Were-elephants. Yeah, there's were-elephants. So we got to start thinking about defenses for next time as well. Ooh. 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 Woodly-doo. Now, who should we go visit tonight? I'll be in the Discord for a little bit. It's getting pretty late, so I don't know how long I'll last, but we could do some watch party, or we can just practice Khajiit, and then we all can submit stuff. So if you'd like to do that with me, feel free to come by. I'll be in the Discord in a moment. You should make some dwarven tanks. That would be awesome. You can make turrets, but not tanks. Heidi is playing Voices of the Vivoid. Okay. Incoming lava industrial accident? No, it'll be totally fine. I think everything's good. I don't think anything's overflowing. Woo! Woo! Let's see. Ooh, there's a lot of good people live right now. Oh, this is difficult. Ah, it's a difficult one indeed. What Khajiit do for Zest? Well, we'll practice. We'll take a look at it, and then we'll practice. Oh, so there's a voice acting thing, and I shared it with some folks. If you guys would like to practice this with me, there's 136 submissions, so there's not a good chance we'll get it. But I thought we could practice together, and then I'll submit one before it's due, this is due tomorrow morning. So we gotta do this tonight if we do it. Or wait, about 1 hour? Oh, I thought he delayed it for 8 hours. Well, I don't know. It might be done. It might be done. GMT. Yeah, 1 hour. Okay, maybe there's not enough time. Hi, Takara. Don't you huff at me, you silly goose. Extended 8 more hours till midnight PST. So what do we have, like, we have an hour and 20 minutes. We have an hour and 20 minutes to do it. So we'll spend like 20 minutes practicing, and then an hour submit it, or maybe an hour and then 20 minutes. So we have an hour and 20 minutes until midnight to submit this. All right, let me just first check if anyone else Splendor Fortress. There's one person. There's demon horses in my walls, and I say nay to them, they say. Nay. Better move quick! Yeah, we better hustle. We better do the hustle. We better do the horsel. Do the horsel! Do the horsel! Shaku, who did you recommend? Naysayers, all of them. Heidi. Is their name just Heidi? Hi. Oh yeah, it is. It autofilled. Look at that. Heidi tonighty. How long has Heidi been going, and how much longer are they going after this? Oh my god, they stream right over the top of me. And they end right when I end. Looks like they're about to end soon.
Like
You're not crashed, Ursa. That's okay. We're going to be hanging out in the Discord if you'd like to come join us. We're going to practice for that Khajiit thing and then submit it because we only have an hour and 20 minutes. Your fursuit siblings. Oh, yeah.
Yay!
Oh, yeah. I do notice... Walsp, Duggar, Happy Cat? Yeah, this is going to be a tough call. I think Walsp just started, though. I think we're going to be okay with Walsp. All right, take care. I'll see you guys in Discord in a minute. Come join me if you'd like. Oh, you want a link to the Discord? Let me get you a link. All right, let me generate a link. This will last for 30 minutes, so join in when you can. There's 5 uses on it. If you need more, let me know. Make sure to grab a roll when you join, or the bot will eat you. Take care, stay zesty, have fun with Walsp. Have fun Walsping around with Walsp. Yonkage, thanks for yanking our tails. Kazak, thank you for Kawasaking. I don't even know what that means, but thank you. Desulto, thanks for your squeaks, your blaz, and all of the rest. Shaku, thanks for shaking it up. Xylo, thanks for the hoofs and the growls. Ursa, thanks for the kitty cat corner. Galactic, thanks for dragooning with us. If there's anyone I missed saying hi, bye, or missed any of your messages, just let me know. Shoot me a message or let me know right this second. Princess, thanks for coming by. Katsume. Bad Fox Rage, long time no see. Good to see you too. There's so many beans, I haven't seen it forever stopping in. Well, offense. Oh god, I'll type it over there. Where elephant? There, elephant. There, okay, I did it.